Hello, everyone. Hello. Wah. Good morning? Question mark. Good night. Whatever time zone you're in. I send you a solid hello of whatever time variety you happen to exist in. Gosh. In the first place, I'm sounding good too, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh God, Cyan just knows I have anxiety about it. Actually, it's not a lot of anxiety because you know, sometimes we just happen to start off with like robo voice or something like that, and it's just funky, and I'm like, I don't think I signed up for this actually. I don't think I signed up for it. Yeah. Yes, hello, Kerfufflepuff, Selene, Titchell, Raven, Hypes, Kui, Ret, Ada, Fabi, Bobo Kitty Plays, Delphix Spiel, yes, good evening. So we do got some evening people. Okay, perfect. Whichever case, I hope everyone has had enough time to get situated. As you guys know, the plan for today, I won't be doing any spins because I already have my next one lined up, and for my days off, I decided to kind of take it easy. But I'll show you guys where I'm at so far, and today we'll just be having a nice productive art fight day, okay? Nice productive art fight day. I tell you, we're going to complete so much for those who are drawing, and if not, I will love to keep people company regardless if you're not participating or doing anything related to it. So let's just kapow. Okay, go pull this to the side. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting my tablet ready. There we go. You made, wait a second. Wolf Dog says 100 tax on art fight. Yes, you guys are wild, I say. To draw hands on your own characters, you just know their hands more, you know. So this is where I left off yesterday. So yeah, I have some colors set in. I'm still kind of messing around with it. One of the things I was struggling with is a table, because I'm like, table, darn table. And I was like, this is a fancy environment, but I didn't feel like drawing chairs and imagining like even further back. So I just made it into a wall, and now it's just like some wall seats, right? One of those like little booth things. Like, doesn't everyone just want to sit there anyway? Like come on, if you guys are in a restaurant, wouldn't you like, you know, do that, sit in those ones because they're more comfy, right? So I'm just kind of doing that. These are going to be like some wanted posters. I'm just kind of mixed because I'm like, gosh, the tea drinking makes me think fancy, though. Like if I angle it, it seems less. I don't know. I'm like, you know, I'm just like conflicted on the matter. I was just conflicted, and I'm like, I don't know. Yes, wall seats are the best seating. So they have the best seats in the house. I bet. That's just what's happening here. Yes, booths are superior. So they're sitting in a booth because I was like, yeah, I just gotta draw a line there and a line there. This table is a little bit, this table, I think it's just a matter of the shading, maybe. I was just like, come on, be done. I don't want to draw a table. I made myself draw a table. It's just the most basic table you can imagine. But, yeah, and we switched up Rafa's character upon his request, I believe. So we did that. But yeah, these are the faces. Like, yes, this character, Hypno, I understand that it's silly, but come on, even silliness cannot trump unethical kidnapping of people. You know? I think anyone would be concerned about that, I would say. And so that's kind of where they're looking at. They're looking at this person, and I was describing this the other day, but these two are just like chaotic people, right? They're just like chaotic neutral, I don't know, chaotic good or bad, just kind of like wherever, right? But they're not like bad people, but they kind of vibe for a second, like cause she's apparently talkative, right? But I'm imagining the next scene, she's going to mention something about what she does, and they're going to be like, it's just gonna be awkward silence, and then everyone's just gonna realize what's on the posters. So that's kind of what I'm imagining. This is like the calm before the storm of like, oh, this is actually a bit of a... That's all I get. Like, come on. That's just... it's just... That's what I'm imagining, okay? Anyway, what I've been messing with here, I have a lot of... I'm going a bit crazy. It's like all of these are just the layers. So this is just like color-picked colors. And I was just trying to like... I'm just going to be trying to figure out how to continue to draw some more focus on their reactions and kind of like the posters over here. For now, I still have to do the shading, so I don't need to worry about this for the time being. I have a lot of layers though. Yeah, the scene story development. Yeah, I'm imagining things. I'm just trying to make... Yep, yeah, bunny. Because Rafa created a new character, and yeah, I asked if they had he had a preference, and it looked like Bunny was of interest, so I swapped out I swapped out from this one. I don't have the reference up right now, but this was what the character used to be. So it's doing some switching around. So now we got a little bunny person. I'm imagining like, you know, Beastars. I'm imagining Beastars anatomy for them. Okay. Let's start with shading. Start this group. Let's work on you. Why not, right? Or maybe I'll work on the focus. Just to... Since the focus is on her. Yeah. No, not you. So many layers, I tell you. So many. This one. I mean, actually, like, utilizing the groups, too, you know? Where to start? So many possibilities! So much, I tell you! And where would the light source be coming from, I wonder? Maybe just like a nice purple shade. I gotta like logic this hard because there's so much going on here. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, you know. Oh my god. Whoa. I just imagine something like that. Maybe I should shade the purple first. So many things to do. Basically, it's just coloring day. It's just coloring day, you know. Do you like chocolate bricks? It's chocolate bricks. I don't. I mean, I assume it's chocolate, and maybe it's shaped like a brick. Is it like actual brick size? I have my limits when it comes to like, you know, like those chocolate Easter bunnies or whatever, and you're like, wow, this is a lot of chocolate. I need to put some in the fridge, and it gets all hard, and it's like, and you try eating it again, and it's just like really hard to bite into. That's what I'm imagining with the explanation of like a chocolate brick, you know. Maybe like a gray purple, and then like lower this. Or maybe darker. That looks good. Maybe a little darker. I like that. Okay. And now let's just do some basic fill, perhaps. Now, where is the light source? Where is the light source? I need answers! Answers! Maybe it's coming, like... Where would they be lit from? So basically, it's either... Let me just, like, make a little reference for myself to kind of, like, guide my way through this. Cosmic brownies? I don't even know what that is. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. You'll have to send a picture in probably media or something and at me and be like, this is what it is. I mean, it seems like there's a light source coming down. So if you like imagine like at restaurants, usually like at every table they have like a little light going down at them, right? So we could imagine like something similar where the light is just kind of going downwards at them. But there's going to be like another light source coming this way. I think. So this is gonna be like more of like a backlit light source, but this could be like, we imagine it being like if it's like, again, like some kind of restaurant or whatever, they all just happen to be drinking tea. Usually there's like a light placed above everyone. Usually, I would say. So we can imagine something like that, just as a general thing. I never really do top-down lighting, I don't think, so that's gonna be a little bit funky for me. Just as, again, as a reference to like, where am I gonna be putting these shadows? Come on, just do like normal. There. It's like it's raining on them now. It's raining on them. You've never... No, I've never had, nor have I heard of it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Are you just making up words in my chat? Just kidding. See? Raven gets me. I don't know. They don't... he doesn't know what it is either. Okay. Yes, perfect. Okay. Light source going down, so I mean we could always like start by shading this part. Because this one's definitely going to be cast in the shadow, I would say. I wonder, with my bucket? Nah, I'll just manually color. This is going to be coloring book day, so might as well go manually. Brownies with sprinkles? With rainbow dot sprinkles at the top. Super dense. See, even Cyan knows. How does Cyan know? Cyan, you can't even eat. You don't even have a mouth, Cyan. You don't even have a mouth. How do you know what it is and not me? I guess you do have all the intelligence in the world, probably. You probably just like did a fact check with your little AI brain. Hey, who knows? Maybe if I magically do know about it, you know, like magically super dense cake. A mystery. What's neck flopped? How sugar... You guys are just speaking in another language at this point. I will inform you guys. Do you... Yes, I know all, I guess. What's it... What would I call it? Regarding... Because I told you guys before, right? I'm actually not a sweets person. Like, I can tolerate it on the occasion, but... Like, say you walk into like a bakery or like a sweets kind of business place establishment and you're like, ew, it smells too sweet in here, right? Something like that. Yeah, but I'm just kind of insulted. It's like, Cyan doesn't even have a mouth. Cyan doesn't even have a mouth, okay? The ones that leave a weird taste in your mouth, my god. Well, what's a dessert that I liked? I'm reflecting upon it. The only thing I can say, I'm not a fan of sweets either. yeah. I will say the one exception to the rule, especially the exception. Well, I guess I do eat ice cream, for example. Like, ice cream is good. There are like such thing as too sweet ice cream. Like we had this like, I had this like a caramel salted one or whatever, and it was just like very powerful. I was like, oh my god, right? So there's such thing as too sweet ice cream, right? But my exception is lemons related things. Anything with that little taste of lemon. Except I don't have like any hard things to say on it, because I'm like, all I know is oh god, I had something lemony tasting. Wow, this is the best day ever. Oh, that's not funny. Switching. I never even thought about that. Like, if you switch a team, anyone who's like attacking you from the opposite team is going to be like, oh no. So like while you're joining their team, you're actually hurting them simultaneously. Imagine that. shadow. That is indeed cast in shadow. We'll probably pull out the gradients pretty soon. Maybe I should look up like a reference too. Maybe I'll look up like a top-down lighting. Go hide myself. I need a reference. Let's see, top-down lighting. I think, is that the right search term? Let's see. Well, not like at the top of the head, you know. Reference, come in. Lighting. Well, yeah, I guess it kind of like that, but it's literally, I'm literally looking at a Joker picture right now. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Light top of head. Light top of head. Lights top of head. Tell me. I need reference now. Well, that looks bad. I guess it makes sense though. I guess it makes sense. Wow, I could use a picture of some random gunnery. What the heck? Oh my god. I just want to know. I don't know. Somehow it still looks like a good reference, even though it's totally it's kind of it's a little bit funky, I would say. A little bit funky. Overhead lighting, that could be it too. I'll double check that too. I'll double check overhead lighting. Because I know, like, now it's like coming back to me. Like, do you guys like know a lot about like camera work? I have like a knowledge related to it, but like typically top-down lighting is like flattering, right? So what people do is they do like filler lights, right? So even though, or they do like a bunch of different stuff to like make the illusion that it's good, you know? So even if you have like a top down, it's just kind of like, I don't know, that doesn't even make sense, you know? You kind of have like the backfill light and there's like a light in front of you, even though it's like supposedly just at the top, because if it was just at the top, it'd look pretty bad, you know? That's kind of why like everything looks uncinematic at times, because you don't got like all the lights that make it look perfect, right? What about? Come on. Where is it? There we go. I don't know. I'm feeling gradient now. I'm starting to feel like it's time to move on to the gradient part of it. Yeah. Just do like a nice little blur. Slowly forgetting who you've attacked already. Oh my, what a problem. A conundrum, I say. A conundrum. All the attacks are blending together. Oh, I guess it's because you guys are attacking each other, right? Maybe that's the case. Yeah, gradient. Who's saying alone on this? For real. My, I guess I don't know. I don't know if I relate to you guys. No matter. I guess I'm going to kind of a different. It's like it's funky, you know. It's a little funky, mine. It's like I have no one lined up, for example. I don't have any like revenge attacks aside from the one I spun for, right? So it's a little bit more limited and random. I don't know. It's a little different. I feel kind of like a peace of mind by my method. I think I'm like. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Suffer buddies. I mean, that's one way to bond, you know, is we're suffering through this together. It's the reason why the meme of like, I can't draw hands will never die, because we all suffer continuously. It never ends. And it's through that power that we all bond. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine there is no character permission specified. And you draw them a different outfit because too cluttered and stuff, but they tell you, oh, uh-oh. Tragic. That sounds very unfortunate. Yeah, I guess like for Josh, for example, I think it was pure laziness on my part, but I literally I think I just wrote like a smiley face or something. I was just like, yeah, do whatevs. But then I'm like, I guess the whatevs could be technically bad, but I'm like, come on, it's Josh, you know? I trust you guys with Josh. You can change his outfit, right? Oh, I have to tell you guys, this is more of a random thing, but I forgot the tea recommendations. Well, actually, I remembered a few, but I went shopping, right? And I got a rose black tea. Rose something, I forgot, but it tastes really good. Rose petal, I don't know, whatever. And it's like not bitter at all, it's just nice and pleasant. And I also got like a strawberry raspberry hibiscus tea as well. So those have been new, rather than my usual, you know. My god. Rose tea is so good. Yeah, it's my first time trying it ever. It's first time. I wonder if a different color would be good too. Like we can make it a little more brown, maybe? Or on the brown rather than purple. Excuse me. Excuse me. The mystery. The mystery. I don't know. I kind of like the saturation, however. What do you do with an inconsistent hair reference? I think that's just permission to just kind of go for it, you know? Just like whatever one you like. I don't know, like for some reason, like whenever I draw like myself over and over again, right? It's just, it's technically a little bit different all the time, and I'm just like, whatevs. You especially shaded. Currently doing a 10 attack? Is that 10 attack? Get the achievement! Hooray! Yes, that'd be very cool. You guys are achieving a lot, I tell you, a lot. Yeah, I really do wonder though, like how long will this last? Because I want to be done with it, you know, but like to be done with something means to invest time in it, right? And I'm just like, Well, we started with one thing here, right? A lot to go, a lot to go. After, I kind of want to get the 35 attacks achievement. How many art fights has everyone done again, by the way? Like, who is it their first time? And who has been going at it for a few times now? Or at least one other time? Are you saying the next achievement is just the was it 35 or something? So is it like 20, is it 10 to 35 or is it? So you're first, Darius. Yeah. First time. Second year for Babby. First time for Kerfufflepuff. Second year for Hypnotic. First for Selene. Oh my. I'm wondering. Fifth year. Yeah, so Oliver has the experience. Did in 2021. Oh, first most active year. I mean, that's a cool little tidbit of information. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I feel this is probably like the best event for people who don't like feel confident in their art, you know? It's just like an ultimate good time, I would say. I don't know, I guess it depends for everyone, right? The only reason I haven't ever done it before is because I just never... I think I heard it probably vaguely, not like so vague that I wouldn't even recall it, right? And then it all came, I was like, oh wait, I think I've maybe heard something like that, right? But it was only like I already told this before, right? But it was just like a random like, oh, so this is a thing? I guess I'll do it, right? I guess I'll do it. But yeah, it's just because I was uninformed about it, you know, so I just never knew about it. I don't even know though, like if I think back, like maybe, but I feel like I've been so busy in the past, at least. Right now I have the time to do this, but I don't even know if I'd have time. Like, oh my god. I mean, I guess there's always time, like even for like a small contribution, like you just do one singular art piece, right, for art fight, and it's just like, it's gonna work out. I contributed. Woohoo! Never shaded for the shade of hair. Down. Dun. First active year. Helped my motivation so much. I feel like it noticeably improved already. Oh yeah, I feel like I've been a little more comfortable to be ambitious, I think. Like, so if we're looking through my stuff, I started off with something really simple. Well, technically we just received a simple character design, right? Then it was just like this, and I don't know, it feels like I've been gradually, I don't know how intentional it is, but it feels like each time is a little bit, I mean, they're ambitious on their own right, you know? Like, this one actually incorporates some kind of minimal scene with some props, right? This one is just like, the real challenge was this whole thing, right? Holding a puppy. This one I actually made a background and was like, you know, color stuff, and this is like, I usually like the coloring type stuff, right? Of the glow, the night. But this was like a different color palette for me, which is actually interesting to like learn more about. And this one, of course, in its own way, it's pretty. It has this particular scene in mind. There's a lot of stuff that's still pretty basic, I would say, because I'm just not like, I don't practice these things. I never do backgrounds, for example. It's like my first scene, I guess. I mean, aside from like the last one, and of course there's like a lot of characters in this one, so I don't know how intentional it is, but it's like each one of my pieces is getting a little incrementally harder. And I don't know, I think maybe that's just, I can't tell if that's improvement or just trying new things. Because in the end, my line art stuff is pretty, you know, new. Try new things. Improving and trying new things. Yeah, I mean, after like, I am trying a lot of new things, definitely. Like at the very least, I am trying new things. So maybe like after I attempt to drawing a table again, for example, it'll work out. I pushed my comfort multiple times doing fan art. Yeah. The comfort zone increases. We're expanding our artistic muscles. My most recent art attack. Oh, an animation meme. That's very cool. Very cool. My friend forced me in an art fight and have no regrets. No regrets! What a good friend, what a good friend. I've been trying, I did like test the waters with a few people. I think it was mostly, I think just two actually. One seemed kind of interested, the other seemed kind of interested too. So maybe next year I might be able to get them, maybe to do it with me. But I'm thinking by the time next year comes around, it might still be random. Like I might still like if this becomes our annual thing, like if you guys come join me next year for this event, right? I might just do the same kind of stuff because it's very like peace. There's a lot of peace of mind that comes with it. I kind of like how I did it. I never seen it coming. Oh, I think the interesting, because it's also like interesting just like coloring for different hair types too. Let's see. Maybe I'll like open up another reference. So like, fascinating. Wow. Intriguing. Wow. So I guess I'm used to like shading for dark hair tones, but I'm not used to shading for light hair tones. Ooh, that looks pretty. Whoa, how do I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I tried to participate the last 2 years, but yeah, now that I have more time and desire to push myself. Oh, is that a bad thing though? Is it a bad thing to push your limit? What do you mean I died? I mean, I guess I'm dying looking at this great art. Like how's this working? What are they doing here? Like I'm kind of shading at the edges, but they kind of have it. How do I explain? I don't know, man. Oh god, is it time for me to try it? I'm just losing it over here. I'm like, oh god, could I actually achieve making something like that? Maybe like for a future dedicated piece, I could try it. Maybe I'll just, oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably have to like save this reference. I need to like start saving because again, this is, you guys already know, but doing line art is a new style for me, and I'm still getting the hang of shading and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. Shading art. Yeah, there's so many ways to shade, and I'm just like, I don't know. I gotta look at more references. I always looked at painting references, so I don't even have a library. I don't have a library, guys, of anything like this style of, you know. I hate shading hair so much. Oh, really? No, actually, when it comes to painting, shading hair is my favorite, but I'm still getting the hang of shading for this style. So I'm still kind of like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared, confused, but I'm also excited, question mark. But you know, you gotta know how far. What was your first OC? If you're asking for me, my first OC, I'm pretty sure it was Warrior Cat related. I think my first OC, actually no, it's kind of funny. Okay, I can't tell if this is the case, but wait, no, actually no, maybe not. Okay, well, I'm split between two, but either way, I think my first OC was like a cat, a warrior cat, you know? And I'm split between it actually being like my real cats at the time. I used to have 2 cats, so I actually made them into characters. And then of course I made a lot more cat OCs. So I think those might have been my first ones. And then my next ones were Homestuck related. Do you think you can draw cardboard? You think I would redraw something I've already done when there's so many people to draw? I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I mean, it looks cool, I think. I don't really know what's happening. Because we can always like do like my little gradient effect thing. Kind of looks, I don't know how to feel about it. I just don't know how to feel. Yeah, my second batch of like OCs came from Homestuck. I mean, if you didn't know already, that was like my first major fandom. I mean, I guess you could say Warriors was, well, maybe I could say that, but Homestuck was the one that endured. Yeah, Homestuck OCs, guys. Homestuck OCs. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing. Which was like blue. What's happening? I'm looking at you guys' first OCs too. Let's see. Sans. Oh my. Gender bent Sans. Oh my god. I mean, not to judge a first OCs, you know. I'm very amused. To make Homestuck OC, man. Yeah. Gosh. Some kind of triangle thing. A generic nerd. Minecraft skin. So amazing. My Little Pony. I did attempt at some point with My Little Pony. I wasn't like big. I mean, to be fair, technically I could say I did complete like all of My Little Pony, and also I watched all of like the Equestria girls and all the. I guess I did like consume everything related to it, but I never interacted with the fandom much. And I did just dabble with one of those like DeviantArt pony maker whatever's, right? I did just for the hell of it, but I guess that was a thing I did do. My first OC was just a blank person. I had nothing but a necklace, no peoples with white wings. Oh, well, that kind of makes sense for you, Delphic Spiel. After I look through your characters on Artbyte, right? They all have that kind of, you know, like interesting. They're not precisely they're humanoids, I guess, but they have like they're very unique in that way, I would say. So you're still going at it, aren't you? How would I describe my first Homestuck OC? Just to kind of get there. I think I was trying to make like a representation for myself, but it wasn't me. She was like a jade blood. She had horns that kind of stuck out like this, like that, straight down, and she had like bangs that covered her eyes, and just kind of like a little mouth or whatever, right? So it was very and she was just very like quiet, like very quiet, because I considered myself very shy at the time. That was like way early back, right? But yeah, jade blood. And then I made a lot of Homestuck characters, my god, a lot. Watched until the main character started a school. Until the main right started school, then I stopped. I was so shocked. Celestia in the yeah, I watched like all of it. I watched all of it. It's pretty good, in my opinion. Maybe I think I started watching it because I was like, what's the big deal with it, right? Because it was like at a specific time where I feel like there was so much good like content, also like fan-made content. I was just like, gosh, like I feel like, guys, you remember like stuff like Rainbow Factory and like other stuff, right? I was just like, gosh, that was like embedded into my brain, and I was like, wow, I should probably see why the heck, like I probably watched that one of those. It was a wild time, I say, a really wild time watching that stuff when I was a little kid. Oh god, it was actually, it was probably bad. Actually, it's probably bad that I found the fan. I was like, god, some of that stuff is just inappropriate. I was like, oh my god, well, not inappropriate, it's just very edgy. There's a lot of edgy content, I would say, for My Little Pony, which is very funny. In retrospect, I guess. MLP creepypasta, honestly. I mean, yeah, it is still a jam. I was just saying, like, goddamn. An edgy kid me was very happy, but still, still. The song Discord is one of the best things. Honestly, that is a real, you know, I don't know, sometimes, again, it feels like I found the fan-made stuff rather than the actual show first, and Discord was certainly one of them. Da, 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 da. I discovered it because of Insanity. Every post. Oh god, 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 god. Memory stories. I don't know. I almost like, would I say? I don't know. It's just, it's complicated. Okay, it's complicated. Well, I mean, I guess it was funny. Like, that's often how I start finding stuff. Like, even for a Homestuck, I found it through, like, you know that song, like, I Can't Decide? So I Can't Decide by Scissor Sisters. Someone had made this, like, song related to it with Gamzee, I think. And I watched that, and I was like, what the heck? What are these troll guys, right? And that's when I started watching it, and that changed my life. It's just funny. Again, even with that, I found it through fan memes, I guess. It's like, oh, what the heck is this? And then all of a sudden you're in it. Should I merge? Should I merge? Well, still letting me have... How many layers do I have for this? 72. Okay, well, I'm probably reaching the peak of it, so I'll probably start merging. Just smiley. I remember all the edge creepypasta sweepings. There was also like oh god, there was like a... I don't know if we're talking about like MLP, for example, but I just remember like Amnesia. There was that related to like it was a... I don't, again, I was slightly concerned, like, in retrospect from my kid self. Like, I'm like, was that okay for me to watch? I don't know. I don't know if that was, I mean, surely it's okay, right? Isn't it just, it's normal, right? It's normal for a young person to want to consume edgy content, and then sometimes it gets really edgy, and then you're like, I don't know if this is bad or not, but it got there. It got there. Can layer for each drawing. No, how? No. I mean, technically, I kind of had to do this whole group things because I have so many different characters here, and I'm like, oh god. Go drink some more water. So drink water, guys. This is a cute reference too. Holy cow. Gosh, that's a cute reference. Wait. Wow, that's a cute reference. Oh my god. I'm just gonna send it to you guys, but it does look cute. I'll just casually drop it. I'll just casually do a little drop in okay, definitely not mine, of course, but I'm like, it's cute. It's cute, okay? It's cute. It's cute. It's very cute. I need more water still. I was just like, okay, so like about the reference I just shared. Again, it's line art, right? It's line art, and it's simple. It's simple shading, but it's just like a really nice style, I think. I told you guys already, I need to start expanding my reference for this style, because I only like looked at painting ones before, and now I have to look at these ones. But it's so cute. Damn, I'm gonna eat that art. I'm gonna eat it, and we're gonna feast, and it's gonna be delicious. Delicious, I say. Okay. Back at it. Curiosity killed the cat. I don't know, I'm still conflicted on the matter, because I'm like, I'm like half like, should I regret that or not? You know, like, would my life have? No, I would be a different person if I didn't see all that edgy content as a child. You know, and I don't know if I can say I should, like, think about it. Like, technically, I mean, I'm kind of embracing slight edge, I guess. In a way, in a way. Yeah, unfiltered internet access, truly. Like who of you would say are you like? Would you say you're like the unfiltered, like you just had full access or whatever? I had no regrets. Yeah, it's not that I regret it. It's just like in retrospect, like should I regret it? You know, like I don't know. I don't know if I should regret it. Like maybe I would have just been all flowers and sunshine if I had it, or something like that. I don't know. There's something about edgy content though. It's like, man, isn't that inspiring in a way? Like the creativity to make something that dark. Well, it's clearly not going to be... We could just do a little bit. It's still kind of... Very subtle. Very subtle. Very, very, very subtle. Super subtle, actually. Maybe it's you that's shaded more this way. I was traumatized by the internet at 8 years old. Oh god. Imagine living under an internet rock and the couldn't be me. Unsuper. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a part of it. I'm definitely a part of that. It's dangerous grounds, I tell you. I mean, thankfully, I don't. Have you guys seen There's actually, you know what? There might just be the channel I might recommend for you guys. Let me go find them though. Not you. There's a channel I watch. Well, there's two channels actually. There's this person, and then there's... I'll show you guys. Maybe you guys watch them too. This is a little recommendation from people I watch. I'll send it in the chat here. Paste, and then this person. Okay, in the chat I posted two channels I watched. Let me know if you guys have seen them before, and if not, maybe you'll enjoy the content. It's definitely very nostalgic, but also one of them's like, there's also like the warning of the, like, oh god, I don't know. It relates to, yeah. Do you guys watch? Do you guys watch? Izzy. Grab a little snack too. Ah. They definitely have the nostalgia factor, I feel. I mean, if anything, I definitely say like Allie, like she or they. I don't know their pronouns, or they. I don't know. I think it's she, but I feel like, yeah, that's a person, a representation of an internet person. I would say internet person. And then Izzy is that's just more of like niche game. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know, but it's yeah. I still watch them. I still watch them. I feel like I've watched like every single one, or at least I feel like I did. I feel like I've watched every single video that Izzy has made, and only some of them from Ali. But I'm like, man, those are like literally the things from like, at least specifically like my age range childhood of the internet. You know, that chaos. People feeling like the old. Yeah, I guess that's always going to happen when we start talking about things that are in a way dated to a specific time, right? You're either like after it or before it, and it's just like funky, right? Oh, I mean, yes, I would recommend it, but the main problem right now, I think, what kind of sucks, you'll never have, wait, actually, there should be, gosh, rather than going directly to the Homestuck website, I believe there was like a project where it captures the actual experience of reading Homestuck like it was back in the day, you know, back in the day. I forgot precisely, because the thing is that it's like a Flash. It used to rely on Flash animation stuff more, or whatever, Flash or whatever, and so now it's like broken, or like some stuff is broken, and a lot of it's been converted into YouTube videos rather than like playable, clickable mini games in part of it, you know what I mean? But there is, if you look it up, I don't have it on me, of course, but there's a way to like experience it more off, like how it was. It was really cool. It's super weird, especially since I'm usually the youngest in the group. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Hope it's not a bad feeling. Yeah, that's how I say it too. I am of the 20+ range, so you can imagine my childhood a little bit. Internet childhood, because you know, there's a lot of different childhoods to be living. You know, you could be like someone who's like, yeah, I wasn't on the internet much. I just called my parents or whatever. I texted. I don't know. Also, for the people who have been requesting new channels, by the way, it's definitely a work in progress. I will say, as a hint, yeah, I think it's called the Unofficial Homestuck Collection. Maybe, we shall see. I was on the internet for Homestuck, but when I tried to read it, just wasn't my jam at the time. Yeah, at the time, you know, well, maybe, my, I don't know, it felt, well, like for, you know, I think everyone finds that thing, you know, like when you find that thing and it becomes your childhood, right? So for me, it felt like my childhood. It felt like relatable though at the time, because it was all like, its whole premise again was like 4 internet friends just talking, and then they play a game together, and you know, it's just kind of like internet friend vibes, right? And I felt like at the time I was like, man, it's just like me. Most of the friends I felt closest to at the time were internet friends, you know, and then of course it just had all this kind of vibe that's just like, man. Never able to. Well, I finished it many times because again, this is not to say everyone's different, you know. This just happened to be my obsession thing too. It just happened to be, so of course I had the willpower to like go through it multiple times, and I was just like, hey. Internet friends are real friends, truly. You don't. You guys get it, right? But like, internet friends, they get you through so much, especially when you feel, I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't know the specific recipe for whatever, but I'm telling you, they did get me through a lot, and I did feel genuinely supported, and it was a great time. I had so much fun. It was with a friend group. It was literally with a friend group that I started doing like role playing, and then eventually art with them. Art was always like a collaborative thing in my eyes. So like drawing art with you here now, you know, that just feels really natural to me, because art in the end is meant to like, at least my feel for it, it's like it's a way to connect with someone, right? Don't you think? At least that's how I feel about it. Or I guess you could connect with something, like if you're like a fan artist, but it's always like, you're always communicating something, and I guess what I try to communicate through my art is, again, that collaborative friend feel, I guess. Like, I'm doing this because I want you guys to be happy, and I feel happy because of that, right? And that's literally what inspires me, you know? That's what inspires me to keep going strong. When it comes to art, at least. Yeah, I mean, that's literally, I don't know if everyone understands it. I think artists understand, like, you guys get it, right? Like, when you share your art with people you care about, right? Like, sometimes you are sharing to a larger audience, maybe. But, like, in general, you share with people you care about, right? And you want them to see it specifically. I don't know if it's, like, speaking directly to them, but... and that's, you're always... It's your way of expressing something, you know? You don't really need them to... Yeah, sure, like, compliments are nice, but it's nice just to share on its own right, you know, I would say. And yeah, there's the whole, like, other route of, like, an artist where you're trying to improve, so you want to get critiques, maybe, but the root of it, I think it's just the power of sharing, because you can't just create art and only... well, you can. You can make art for yourself and just look at it for yourself, but I feel like the fun comes with sharing it with others. Sharing, like, what's in your mind, you know? Consume some more. I've always been relatively private with my art on the internet. Oh my god. Honestly. Because let me tell you guys, I mean, in a way, I used to be extremely private with my art. I mean, I guess back in the day I would share on, like, forums and stuff, but I mean, I guess I did share, but then okay, so I guess technically I did share a bunch, but it was never with the intention of, like, growing a following for it or whatever. But it was but I had this period, like a really long period, where I was super private. It's like I would only share my art with my friends, right? And maybe like a private Instagram or whatever, right? Super private, because I was like, I don't need... It just depends, again, who you're trying to reach. Like, I don't need random people to see my art, you know? Like, you guys aren't random. You guys are... you guys know what you are, but, at the time, right, I was like, the only people I care to see this right now is my friends. And so I don't need to share it, you know? You can also... I guess you could keep stuff to yourself. Again, usually it's more of like a friend thing for me. Like, just with my friends. And they're always like, man, you could post that online and you could, whoa, right? Like, people had that kind of faith in me. I was like, yeah, but at the time I wasn't really all about that, you know? I was more just like, so the reason I was able to work past that and be more public with my art stuff is, again, it's a matter of mindset. And my mindset is like, well, I'm trying to connect with people, right? So rather than like care so much, like, well, this is my art, guys, woohoo, look at my art, guys, it's so whoa, rather than like a showcase of me. Like, I could be a bad artist, you know, or not, like, you know, subjectively or like self-evaluated. Like, I could think of myself as like a bad artist or whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter your skill level. It's literally just like that whole idea of like, I'm just trying to share something with you guys, regardless of where I am in that journey, right? And when I have it like with that mindset, it becomes easier for me. Otherwise, I'm like, well, I'm not like offering services, for example. I'm not doing anything with my art, and nothing special, at least, right? I do have like a story in development, but it's all just, again, about hanging out together in my mind. And you guys just happen to catch me when I'm at this stage in my art, you know, when I started going public with it. But it's all the same to me, you know. You could be really talented, you could be just starting out. It's just that shared interest of creating, right? Isn't it that the best? In my opinion, at least. lot of my friends actually, they aren't, well, I know a few. There's like people who have like a light interest in it, but I don't actually have, it's kind of funny actually. I wouldn't say I have like any hardcore like fellow art enthusiasts as friends. I do have like a bunch of creative friends, however. They are like musician types, they are video producer types. They're still very creative essentially, but it's just a different kind of creativity. I started posting art because of art fight. Very cool. It's funny. Like I said, I was going to post more on social media for it, but it's the same. It's literally the same thing I've been telling you guys. It's like, well, I don't really care if anyone else sees it. I'm actually more interested in sharing it with fellow art fight people. I guess there's always a factor of like you could reach more people participating in it or whatever, right? But I guess I've been really content, at least for this month. I'm just like, you know what? I feel good. The only people I want to share my art with right now is with you guys, right? So I haven't like gone posting on as some of you guys have found or like followed my Instagram, for example, it's definitely a little bit dormant at the moment. It's a little bit dormant, but I'm hoping after this month maybe I'll try a little more with it. For now I'm a little bit too content. I'm like, I'm comfy. Because you know, when you like grow bigger, I guess, right, it's like there's so many people and I'm like, I want to get to know you guys, so this feels like the easiest way to do it, because otherwise I get a little worried. I mean, maybe it's an inevitability, but I'm like, I'd rather know the people. I'd rather know the people right now, at least right now, especially when it comes to this big old step of like sharing my art so much. Basically give it up on Instagram. You know, I was considering being more on like I was considering being more on Twitter, but then it's been such like a dumpster fire, right? That's the appropriate term, I believe. The like you look up, like you go into the dictionary, you go look up dumpster fire, and then you see like Twitter as its like definition, right? It's like that, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that actually. So I've been kind of like, what should be the main one? Right now, again, I'm just like, just Discord's fine enough with me. People who like really want to support you, I'm like, that sounds like the crowd I want to talk to at the moment. I just post an art fight on YouTube. Fair, definitely. I'll frequent Tumblr and Insta rather than Twitter. I mean, I still like Twitter because, I mean, I'll still be like a lurker personally. Because right now Twitter still has a lot of VTubers, for example, and other content creators that I like. So it's part of the reason I'll still like lurk on it. Yeah, it's mostly the VTuber thing, honestly. I'm a little bit... I feel like that's what most of them are. It's... yeah, I mean... I don't know how to say it. I mean, I've been on Twitter for quite some time again, so like after I accidentally deleted my Tumblr, for those who know that story, right? I hopped on Twitter. I was still just a lurker type though, you know? But... and... yeah, the one I have, I technically did like delete posts. It's kind of fresh start. It has like 400-ish followers on it. I was like, yeah, this might be a good enough of a start, but then I'm just like, even for me, it's a little too much. Even for me. Gonna eat some more. I'm gonna say I'm gonna work on, at the very least, I'm gonna do a starter one. So what I'm thinking is, when it comes to VTubing, I'm thinking I'm gonna work on my own chibi one. Something simple that I can actually learn it, because it is complicated. And I think chibi would fit my whole vibe anyway, for the time being, right? I do still want like a one with like proper anatomy, however. Like, you know, a full-on kind of thing. That's my plan, at least. Because, I mean, you guys already know about it, but, you guys already know about this one, for example, right? I was basically just kind of like trying to imagine. So you like imagine it's at the bottom corner, right? And it's like da 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 da, right? So this is like a bit of concept art for that. For like, again, like a proper anatomy type deal. It's still pretty stylized, I would say. So I'm like trying to like imagine, because I'll probably work on that probably after something, but that's one of my goals. I also have I always like this song. I'll turn it up just for you guys because I like it. Yeah. I always like that one. But this is like an older thing, but technically I was like playing around with I already showed this to some of you guys, but you won't have to read your mouse through that, honestly. Unless I wanted to take off the mask. I could definitely keep it easy for myself though. So I was kind of, this is like more of like, it's kind of like way overshot, like concept art basically. Like I could take off clothes, right? Put on different ones. It's basically like a little doll, essentially. Dress up, right? I even had one where like it's like had shorts or something like that. I was trying to imagine like the summer months or something like that. Like, it's pretty cute, I would say. I was a concept at least. I wasn't sure. Like, this is where it started off from. What is this play thing? Yeah, this is like original concept of like, I wonder how it'd be, right? It's more like Deception Utopia. So it's like in the truth, like everyone's a bit naive in a way. Like there was probably like a big technological boom and everyone just like trustingly hopped on board with like, say, brain implants for everyone and like general like integration with AI algorithm stuff. It came at a time basically where like that peak, like imagine the 50s or something where everyone's like, before the cyberpunk thing, is basically everyone's like kind of optimistic. So they hopped on board and the society is built around social harmony, essentially. So it's actually very, what would you call it? Like the layout of it, it's not like cluttered. There are like spaces for people to walk. There are plants, you know, it's that kind of thing. Yeah, it's a Wolf Cup vibes. But it's secretly dystopian in its own way. I would say that. Just not immediately obvious. This was all like imagining like a different style. This is a little bit, maybe like right here. A little cyan res. So this is basically my concept art. Right. Just kind of like imagining like what might it look like, because I know style, it matters. I would say it matters. So I was like just imagining this too. It's like da 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 da. Like what would the background look like or whatever. There's a lot. I even like had it so I used to have like a black shirt instead, and just like the sides were this color. This could be taken off, right? And it looks something like that, maybe. Concept art, basically. Anything else? Yeah. Just general concept art vibes. Figuring out my look. The vibe, you know, you could be like a little tiny, it's like wah, 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 or you could be like, oh, I'm big. Where else? Cute, cool, professional. Hope I captured that. Playing with styles. That's me, guys. Look at me. Don't I look great? Ah, yes. Pet, 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 pet. Considered like that kind of makeup look. It's considering like a bird thing too, maybe. Because I am like Phoenix after all. I was imagining something like that. Yeah. Early concepts, guys. Early concepts. Chronic rock face now. Rock face. I'm gonna eat some more too. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom. A pet rock. Wow, the most advanced rock technology there is. Whoa. Yeah, I've been working out again. I've been working on it for so long. I still feel so indecisive over the matter. Basically, I still, for my next plan of action, to be just designing a chibi equivalent, I guess. Something like that. For the 22nd? Yeah, I'm pretty excited just to go through every one of them, you know? I did catch some spoilers, however. I was like, oh no. It was good, that was good. It was very good. Maybe something like that? Maybe? 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 I'm so bad at these two, by the way. Like the little shiny glare stuff. Shiny hair. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But that's the best part of an exam. What about this exam thing? Seen everyone's grade? Oh, are you saying like the 22nd, for example? Got hit another stream. Yes. Hello, teenage. Hello. Your name. What's this do? No. Hair? What it does? I mean, that does look like hair. Educational! It's very educational. Oh, it's... Oh, you finished your PNG tuber attack. So cool, so cool. It's interesting how it changes colors too. This is my first time using this hairbrush. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I think it's good. I do think it's good. I'm just perplexed. Just perplexed and trying new. There's so many new things to be experienced, and I'm like, oh my god, does this even make sense? Man, I'm so confused. I'm like, am I doing it, guys? Am I doing it? Is it working? Is it actually working out? You know? I just don't know. I just don't know. Ah. This is new. I'm scared of new things. Oh no. The hair seems to be made of hair. Yeah, that does sound to be the case. Seem to be the case. Jeez, oh god, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of this new brush, guys. I'm terrified. Like, this is going to be a style shift if I use this brush, if I actually stick with it. Like, I mean, it would so fit with my painted style, you know, but I'm confused. I'm so confused and lost in this world, knowing that I'm doing line art. It is hair. It is hair. Ah. Ah. My god. In your world, in my world, I say everyone has their own, like, integrated into their minds, essentially, is their own assistant. But the assistant is more like theory vibes in a sense. Like, it's more, there's still extended capabilities that are like integrated into a person's mind, but they are still more basic. They do get really good, you know, they do get good, but kind of develop so people, to avoid the whole ethical problem of like what they're trying to avoid in this world. It's not going to be like a story of like AI rights or whatever, right? Specifically because they're intentional about like not developing them to like be human-like, but they're so customizable in various ways, but they're basically intentionally limited to not be as expressive or human-like, just to avoid again that whole other story of like, oh man, should AI have rights, right? I mean, that's a whole other cool story to explore for sure, but at the same time, while that's the case in this world, there still does exist AI companions, which are definitely more fleshed out and more customizable, and, you know, they have a personality. They're still pretty, I would say they're still pretty, they still serve their function. They're kind of, they still have a purpose to fulfill, but they're at the very least way more customizable. And they're more capable to form connections with, like, so you could probably do the classic thing of like, well, this is my friend, or this is my sister, or like a sibling, right? Or this is my romantic partner or whatever. You could still do that kind of stuff, but they're rarer for a reason. They're likely to be achieved through like more like random raffles, like, so random chance. So people could win one, or they could be handed them down if you're a part of like a more upper class type of family, because the society still has like those kinds of hierarchies in their own way. Or other various, it's basically very specific, various ways that they limit it, but they still exist. They just happen to be like way more prized in a sense, and not like overdone. It's like only for like the most, you know, that kind of thing. So they are a rarity, essentially, to boil it down. But people do have, so for Cyan, their character is definitely one of those more advanced ones, and Phoenix had it early on, and it was kind of an odd thing, and it's kind of like our first hint as to their true lineage, basically, and the fact that they have is because they were given it, or like passed down by their past family before being like adopted out, basically. Even that, it's not so much that it's like afforded, it's probably more like gifted in a way. But I guess they do their best. There's basically really hard set limitations. It doesn't always have to be a cost type of thing, but there's a definite like leaning towards. So even for the rich, it would still be limited. They just have like maybe like a max cap of like how many can we have filter rating or how many can we bring on. So regardless, it's not so much that they all, no, it's not like all the rich have it. It's still very regulated. Just a very regulated thing to keep it like as a rare thing, because they just don't want like a society where that has to be a problem, is one of their intentions. I mean, it's interesting for sure, this hair thing. It's very interesting. It is hair-like. I'm scared and confused is all. Just scared and confused. Yeah, you could, you know, kind of like the movie Her, I think. You could set it up to be like a romantic partner, I believe. It'd be a little bit wonky, a little bit funky, I would say, but you could do that. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm dating my AI companion. Maybe you might receive a little side-eye by some people because, again, it's not a majority thing. A little like, wow, you're dating an AI, you know? But yeah, for the most part, the general sentiment is that there's always, of course, exceptions, but the general sentiment is that, yeah, AI, they're all just tools, you know? So people are more detached because of like how things have been made, but I can imagine it, especially for the people who do have one, they might feel differently. And people, of course, can have their opinions on the matter. It's like, well, oh my god, right? It's just, there's not a lot of them, just to avoid that. Because, yeah, mostly just to kind of explore different aspects of a cyberpunk kind of dystopian type of thing, you know? Because we already have, like, Detroit Become Human, for example, that explores it more. We already have, like, cyberpunk edge runners that, like, really explores, like, corruption. For now, this society is more of, like, utopia facade, right? And brain implants. So that's going to be the focus of this world, just to kind of have variety for, like, different things to explore. Sure, I'll keep the hair strands. Help! How can I imagine a game show? Oh man. Oh man, that sounds awesome. Well, as you guys know, I'm a big fan of I mean, it's not like I watch them too much, but I really like the game show host energy, you know? I try to integrate that a little bit into my heart. I'm like, yes, I wish to be the game show host. You would have won a prize! Congratulations! Well, I got detailed hair. Ha 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 ha. I'll have to do the same for everyone. I hope it works out in the end. I hope it's not like too detailed. I mean, I think it's subtle enough. And this is some experimentation, guys, some experimentation. Where's your purple coat at? Here it is. And of course we have like all these filters that make it... Yeah, it looks good. I think it looks good, especially when I put the filters on. Okay. Poor game show radio host energies. Yeah, truly. It's just like so like upbeat, but at the same time a little funky. I don't know. What am I thinking? Regarding that one's still kind of being figured out a little bit. But at the very least, as a utopian society that values social harmony, I think people do... There's probably more of like a tendency. It's more like a lifestyle type of deal of like people who get the chance for more freedoms and people with less, in a sense. Because AI is basically this whole thing that like assigns... it assigns your life like... Or like it guides you towards like your fullest potential, quote unquote, right? And depending on like the area you live in and your family and all this kind of stuff, it factors into like where you're placed essentially, and where you're guided to. And so like quote unquote, it's not so much like poor people. There's like basically a standard of living that's actually livable. Because again, this is probably more of like a way more balanced type of a surface level, at least. There's still its more interesting elements, but it's not like poor is not like, oh man. There is an exception, however, to this. There is as a society that values it's kind of like a little bit like, I imagine South Korea a little bit, or other places. It's like if there's ever, if anything's ever imperfect about your life, or you mess up and you don't want to like ruin the direction of your life or whatever, that's why people are typically pretty obedient towards their recommendations and not like impacting other people's lives, right? Changing their other people's lives. If there's ever like something that happens, one of the examples say like I don't know, am I ready to explore this with you guys? Perhaps. Well, I'll just at the very least say that there is a whole, there's a, as I mentioned before, the city center is like a giant district for research, and people just end up there, you know, for various means, right? And because they're developing technology, they do need people to test things on. So I would very least say the most unfortunate of people, they might end up there. I wouldn't say that's poor though. Our poor live a pretty livable life, I would say. You can imagine, I don't know, Europe, Denmark vibes or something. Like livable and like generally good. But you could still somehow end up in the city center basically, which is a little bit different. a little bit different. Say always right with all your potential. It is not always right. It's it tells you it is, but it doesn't always necessarily, because it's going to guide you where it needs you to be basically. And sometimes it's going to manipulate you into thinking that that's your fullest potential, but no, it's probably, it has the potential for that. Most of the time it's pretty decent. Most of the time, but there's always exceptions. I mean, I guess, I mean, yeah, the shading from under the hair makes sense. My perfect idea for Suda is going to plan. Oh my! Sounds perfect. Gonna eat some more too. But yeah, I would say people are also typically assigned their place to live. There may be like a general leaning towards certain areas depending on, you know, their whole life and place in the world. But people typically always have a guarantee to a home. For example, they have a guarantee to like food. They have, you know, it's generally speaking pretty good. Um, oh god, that'd be like the most underground of them all, the dog cults. Very deep. Because you guys better be watching out for the director, because man. Underground. But yes, I will say, starting out, people are pretty, there's never been, because of the speed at which things have progressed, there hasn't really been an instance of rebellion or anything. Most people follow the status quo, because that's just kind of how things went in the end. So there wasn't any underground organizations, and if there were, they were definitely very, what's the word, like secular, insular, or whatever, like very, because of course there's always going to be individuals with unique life circumstances that might like put them in that position, but for the most part, no. The main trigger for inspiration is due to a specific event, which is there's a very specific event in this world that starts inspiring that. There's two factors. One factor is the director themselves, because they're kind of investigating for their own personal means the truth of like their real family, but through that investigation they kind of discover the corruption, and again they're typically an ordinary individual. Before, like, yeah, they did do like the whole influencer route in a sense, or like entertainer online. They did do that, but overall they're like more ordinary, I would say, starting out at least. So it's not like they had like all of the encouragement to be like really like the authority figure that they were assigned to be, you know. So as they come to know things, and as they come to like decide things based on what they feel is right or whatever, they come to use their positions on both spectrums. They're both their identities that are secret from each other, right? They play a role in having people like start masking up, essentially, which is kind of like a statement of like less privacy invasion, one. And then people from that, people groups, especially as this other event is happening, they start to utilize that to help actually carve out, like actually have an opportunity to create these secret organizations without like constantly being like watched over the matter, right? So basically the organization thing is a new thing. It's a very new thing inspired by two events. One being Phoenix themselves, and another event in another story that is going to be pivotal to like why the AI starts getting weird. And is humans the only... I would say... I haven't thought about this, but there's definitely no aliens. There's no, for the most part, I'd say it is a pretty human-centric kind of story. I would say that. But I think it'd be fun to explore at the very least like new types of animal species that aren't just like regular. That might be fun. But yeah, it's not really an alien world. It's like an alternate universe. But that's what I always liked about stories, some stories at least. It's more of like when the... It's like ordinary in some ways. It's ordinary, just, you know, regular humans or whatever, regular society, and then all of a sudden it becomes extraordinary through like some event. All of a sudden this is mandatory, and there's like the technological aspect to it, then there's like maybe just a superhero aspect, which is a little different. So that's what they haven't explored in this world too. Like, one of the things in discussion with my writing partner in developing it is the instance of like, you know, like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, right? How they have like enhancements. It's not like a high focus, like that's the focus of that story. I think it does exist in this world. It's just not really explored at the moment because we kind of have like a different focus, which is again the whole like privacy invasion, supposed utopia, and brain implant stuff, AI impact on individuals and their life course, essentially. So that's like our focus, but it doesn't mean like other stuff is like absent. So I could still imagine people having like a lot of enhancements in a way, but it's a lot less Warzone, more like practical, because this is again a harmonious society for the most part. So there wouldn't really be like extreme violence and all that. At least if there ever was, it'd be a very rare occurrence. Yeah, I will say at the very least what would make sense is we have of research is the most high value advancement. So whatever happens in the city dead center, right, they are constantly striving to try new stuff out. So if anything, that implies the story is at a point where new things can be introduced. So if you guys wanted to explore your own stories, you guys could imagine the new things being brought to this world from the city center. Through a bomb AI, eh? Since I finished my last PNG tuber, does anyone else want one? Oh my! PNG tubers! I could do like a little brief shout out, perhaps. Perhaps. Brainstorming. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Just the eye emotes, am I right? Did you guys maybe? No, I guess not. Like when you're streaming, for example, have you guys seen those streams where people have like those 2-frame PNG tuber things? Like for everyone on the voice call in Discord, for example, right? Those are pretty cute. You have like a bunch of them. We're drinking some juice now. So many people. Are you preparing? Marta, I have a question for you. I know you've been very enthused about learning about PNG tubers and you already know a lot, I bet, right? Are you looking to be someone who like commissions or like offers it as a service, or are you trying to become, or both maybe, I don't know. I'm just wondering, what are your goals for it? I know you've been very enthused about it. I know you've been very enthused. Or if they're just a fun thing, right? They are fun. Weaponize weapons, are they firearms or more like I would say as a utopia that values, I would say there's still probably going to be a lot of that's probably going to be another high regulated thing where typically people wouldn't have access to weapons, but if they were around, it would probably be more it'd probably be more weapon-like, as in bullet-like, but there'd still definitely be developments in other types of technology. Like that kind of thing. And probably different impacts as well. Like you can imagine, like, like, you know, darts that just do different stuff. There could basically be a development sector inside this district that develops weapons, but for the most part, not to say that they're like old school, but this isn't a society that really does business with weapons as much, because again, it's prized as a utopia of sorts with social harmony, and it's very unlikely that ever become like it might end up in time, especially with the rising of secret organizations that might have ulterior motives, with like, if you sow the seeds of distrust, there might in time come to be like a black market for weapons and AI enhancements, which would be still in very experimental theoretical mode, basically pulled from the city center. So there'd be a way to access it. It'd be very like not on the market, however. So there'll be like new stuff coming out as well as the more typical regular gun weapons, I would say. But for the most part, I'd say they're very rare as well. Very, very rare. But there, at the very least, does exist research on it, meaning if there's research, development, and like an inventory, then there is a way. But, yeah. Gun AI, my god, my god. I mean, yeah, you can imagine it. Like, maybe it's kind of like those like first-person shooter that does like an auto correction in terms of like positioning or something like that. I don't know. Student in the world of Nexus would be silent. Interesting. Cute the accidental chaos. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see your guys' maybe in like lore share, for example. If you guys had an interest of like bringing in your characters into this world, that'd be fun. Plus, I will say for those who have discovered the secret spot of the Discord server, I plan on I want to do like a little announcement for you guys and maybe a place for you guys to discuss it more on your own. Maybe bring on like a little one of those Discord forum things, maybe. I don't know. Something for you guys to at the very least, cause it'll take some time, basically. Hey, no. That's so underground that I don't even want to see it. Oh god. Suppress the dog. God, suppress them. You guys are awful. Come on, where's my cap, guys? Back me up, Just kidding, I don't want to incite another war. Bum, 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 bum. Cat. You can't, guys, no! No! You can't! You can't! No! Ow! Indeed, Meow! Oh, thank goodness, Cyan. Cyan saving the day. Starts a war. It was accidental. I had good intentions. I was just trying to be supportive. Really, really extra supportive of the cats. That things just happened and I shouldn't be held liable for this war that is... No! I had good intentions! I just wanted to cherish the cats so much that maybe I did a little bit of suppression of the dogs. Just a little, but it was all for good intentions. I had good intentions, okay, guys? This just in. Felt like you're riding against. Why? Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Why? Why? You're intentionally trying to bring pain to me, aren't you? No! Spiel, you're under arrest. You're under arrest. I'm serious, Spiel. You're under arrest. I'm arresting you. You're going to cat jail. It's where is it? Where is it? I'm telling you, it's real. It exists. It's a real place. If I could just you know dying over here. Dying. There. Beat that, Delphic Spiel. You're in cat jail now. You're in cat jail. No. No. Hey, you guys know the rules. There's no server advertising on my server, so. Oh god. I need to be right back. Be right back, okay, guys? Real short. Okay? Real short. Progress. It's good progress. What the heck is this? Oh, I think that was like the hair. Okay. It was Delphic Spiel. Delphic Spiel was in the jail. Oh man. Maybe I almost feel like it's funny. Okay, I'll brainstorm with you guys since you know it's for you after all, right? You know how like there's people who have like, I know specifically VTubers, but anyone, they have like a visual representation of what like I guess a fan, I suppose, audience in general, like what they call the community, right? So there's like what they call their community, but there's also like a visual like little representation of them too. Like I know like with Merryweather, the VTuber, he has like little ink dogs. Shoto has little forgot what they're called, but they have like a little... It's cute, it's cute. People have these like little representations that are like, you know, universally accepted. Like, this is how you guys see each other. There's a part of me is like, man, imagine I just had like a bunch of little cultists or something, like cyberpunk cultists. like the cat equivalent, dog equivalent, I suppose. I don't know. Just almost. I don't know how universal that feeling is though. Shade it all. Adorable. Yeah, I want to hear you guys' thoughts on that though. So for everyone here, like, it's just imagine it, you know? Like, as if someone who watches Phoenix Mask, you know, like, what's something you would identify with, right? Oh, is it loud? Sorry, guys. I'm lowering the music. Thank you for letting me know. I lowered it. But what would you guys identify with, I guess? Just to start, like, maybe brainstorming. It'd be kind of cute, like, if I, like, made, like, maybe, like, a little emote for you guys or something. In time. I still have a bunch of emotes to make, but I could make some emotes, maybe, for it. The cat cultists. The Nexians, yeah. Cat cult. There's either the Nexians or the cultists. I mean, that might give the wrong impression, however, to outsiders of our community. It's like, oh man, look at those cultists go. That might be a little bit concerning, wouldn't it? Masked cats. With cat ears and a mask. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. Oh man. You know what? How about this? I want to develop this in time because it'd be cute. It'd be really cute to like let me tell you about this idea I'm having. As the people who are my first supporters, basically. As my first supporters, what if I did like in the future after this art contest thing? It's a very chill one, of course, but maybe afterwards we can do like a design type of thing where you guys can submit what you think you guys look like. All right? I mean, I think it's fitting because you guys, after all, are that. So like, what would resonate with you guys, right? So we could maybe do like a little after event where we can design that, do a little vote, like a community vote, so everyone would decide in the end. And we could have something like that. I can make like emotes for it, for example, and all that kind of stuff. I think that'd be kind of cute. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that idea? That would be super cool, yeah? So I think, how about it? After art fight, maybe we can do that as an activity together. Especially, again, you guys are literally the first supporters of me in this really long journey. I think it'd be really fitting if you guys just decided the course. Like, what's going to happen? It'd be up to you guys. Assistant Cyan, I beckon you. Can you please write that down? Write that down, Assistant Cyan. Or OCs with the represent. Yes, exactly. So it'd be part of that. So just to start, it'd be like designing just like a really basic equivalent where anyone could see themselves, but then you could draw a version where you're also dressed up in however you imagine it. We could also do like something like that, right? Yeah, whatever you guys would like, you know? And we'll do like a vote. That'll be our next planned activity, I guess. The Simpson Science! This is what's up with you, AI. Just kidding. Right? Right? You're probably just going to misrepresent it again, aren't you? Aren't you? Write down the idea, the concept. Cyan! Cyan! Come on, I need your help. I don't have the memory for this. This is bullying. Bullying, I say. Bullying from my own AI. It knows what it's doing. It knows what it's doing. Fuming? No, I couldn't. Science like my other half of the brain, basically. I don't know if that'd be wise. Yeah, join the Discord to do that. Once our fight's over, yeah! I thought you were trying to be some kind of support. You're like, oh man, let's just kill Cyan. Wow, that's kind of messed up and extreme Delphic spiel. Why do you want to kill Cyan? It's wild. Decent, I say. She can't chill for her reason. Yeah, I don't know. The tendencies of Delphic Spiel are revealing themselves. I don't know if Delphic Spiel can be trusted. a little bit too anarchist, I say. Too overthrow. I'm guessing Delphic Spiel is just chaotic, like, in general. Like, just very chaotic. I don't even know where Delphic Spiel aligns. I mean, it's still a crime. Either way, it's a crime against Phoenix Mass. Like, how dare, you know? Take this to court. You said the words! You said them! You've done too many crimes. They're stacking up against you. The gasp. I could tell you. No, maybe not. Maybe see. Let's. Da-da. Maybe not, actually. I lie with all the good ones. You must be mistaken. I'm the good one. I'm the good one here. You gotta align with me. Both of the courts, no bias. Yes! The cyborg wolf companion. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Ooh. Cool. Cool. I'm already drawing. Yeah, I'll try to remember to also make a space for you guys to talk about that kind of thing. Guess we'll do this now. I'll say another detail about this world. So, you know, one of the fears with AI is like job replacement stuff, right? The whole purpose with the whole life assignment type of thing is that AI is always going to take like an assistant type of world. There is still like a big like backdrop of like it's technically controlling everything in a sense, but it's more like it's assigning people into positions, and it does have like, again, everyone has like an assistant of its sorts. Some more basic, most more basic than, you know, the companions, for example. But so the court would still be run by like, there'd still be people for like the court and all this stuff, so there might still be like little instances, but it'd be like mitigated by AI and stuff, or like with their all the help. So lawyers with their help, their own assistants, right? The judges, you know, all that stuff. So there's still like it's still generally like a fair system overall, and it's not like replaced entirely. It's not like AI is making all the decisions. There even exists like there exists a route where people can they can like file like for unfair placement. So they feel like their AI has unfairly assigned them somewhere that's not fitting. There does exist that space, though. Depending on like the state of the AI, it might go with it, or it might actually convince or do its best to be like, no, this is actually right. You know, it kind of depends on the circumstances of the world, of how like much it allow for something like that. But basically there does exist a system where people can petition against like whatever. It's like, this is unfair, this is, because I will say there is because it does do stuff based off of like family legacy, that kind of stuff, generational. I did consider like, well, there's probably going to be an inherent bias towards perhaps some kind of discrimination, even in this world, right? And so it'd be like, well, this is unfair, actually. I feel I would like to do this instead, right? So while it exists, it doesn't mean it's always like utilized to its furthest extent, because for the most part, people are pretty trusting of it. The basic sense is most people are trusting, and only gradually in time are they more like questioning of it. But at the very least, right? Yeah, it's like general like functionings of this world, right? Just to like kind of clarify what kind of AI this is, because there is that whole like, oh, everything's automated, right? There is of course exceptions related to what's it called? I can imagine there still exists like delivery bots and stuff like that. There's still stuff. It's just, regardless of whatever kind of services the AI or whatever robots might provide, there will always be like a market for human labor, essentially, or like job fulfilling stuff, right? You're like reaching your fullest potential, you could still do that. Typically speaking. It does get, again, funky in the story for like why, because again, it's supposedly utopia, but it's not, so that element comes in. Oh! Watching draws. Yeah! I'm glad it inspires. Yeah, I mean, it's so interesting. Everyone has like a type of live stream they like to watch, right? It's interesting for me because I'm like, I usually don't watch art live streams. I'm more of, again, I usually watch like gaming or just chatting stuff or whatever. And I even if I'm drawing, right? So it's really interesting. Like, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like art live streams. It's just interesting, you know? Wait, do I have like an assistant? Yep. Try and assist, go away. I don't need you. I don't need your assistance. Done with the line art. Woo! Once it hits the 30 mark too, I plan on taking another break. So the 30 time of wherever your time zone is, I plan on taking a break then. Heads up. I draw along with whatever stream I can watch. Oh, I mean, I'm really glad. Like, it's honestly really encouraging when I hear stuff like that. Like, I'm glad this is helpful to some of you guys. Inspiring or just like company, whatever it is to you guys. I'm really glad to hear that. Like, I'm like, oh God, it makes me feel really good about what I do, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, makes me want to do it more. Nah. Isn't this the color palette for this person's outfit is giving me, was it like the Riddler or something? There's like a Batman thing related to that. Maybe Joker. Maybe both. Just that green, purple, I don't know. There's something villainous about it. I don't know. Maybe not villainous. Just something. Something. Yeah, sure thing. We'll go with it. It's 2 a.m. Oh my god. Oh man, you night owls. My god, my god. Man, this is going to be a long stream though. Like, this is going to be a really long stream. I'm going to do my best. My god. It's just because I really want it to be done, you know? I'm like, because it's interesting again, like if I take days off, I try to like so this is how I evaluate what I want to do for my days off. It's like, because I'm very mindful of like, okay, I don't want to get burnt out because I'm also like, you know, I'm also simultaneously live streaming, right? And also doing a lot of art. So to avoid that, I'm like, okay, I'll just draw art if it feels like really fun for me at the time, right? So I try not to say, like on my day off, right? I'd be like, well, I have to finish art, because in a way that's kind of work vibes, you know? So if it's like really a day off, I just try to play it by how I'm feeling. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I guess I won't finish it actually. Maybe make some progress, right? But I don't really go all crazy for it. Unless I'm in the mood, because again, art can just be a fun thing. What got you into art fight? It was a random chance. So what happened basically, when you're a YouTuber, you have the ability to kind of see people who are in your niche. Well, actually, no, that's different. Not that, it's you get the ability to see who's publicly subscribed to you. And so I randomly clicked on a person's thing. It was like a person with 33,000 followers or something, subscribers. And I was just like, wow, who's this, right? I was like looking at their art stuff. I was like, wow, so cool. And then I found their like profile section where they had all their links and they had an account with Artfight, right? And I was like, what is this? And then I clicked that link and then my life changed. So it was really random. It was a really bizarre way to find out about it, I think. Just so random. Like, I just so happened to click on that person's thing and then explore further and then check out their profile and be inspired enough to actually take action about it and research it and then make a video about it and then start live streaming for a month. I'm like, oh, you know, that's the story. I wish society catered to naturally nocturnal people. I mean, I guess I used to be like that. Nowadays, I'm pretty ordinary. Well, not ordinary, like more like regular day person vibes. So I'm like, in my time zone right now, it's like, you know, daytime. Pretty, like a normal daytime, you know? And when I do my night streams, I'm still kind of starting it technically earlier, just so I can like go to sleep at like a normal bedtime, right? So it's pretty, for me, I'm kind of living that. Even though technically if you're pursuing this, you can have like any hours you want, right? I'm still kind of like, yeah, I kind of like the sun still. You wouldn't think, given the fact of what I am, right? I'm like, night vibes, right? You would think, but it's more like I get to appreciate it because I do different, you know? Sometimes aesthetics are just a way of expressing something you enjoy, but you don't necessarily have to also live. Nice. Okay, let's do the skin now. What did you call it though for Raven? I feel like there's something funky going on here. I think I should explore the line art a little more for this section. So I'm like, this is the neck. We imagine like the neck continuing up here, maybe. Probably something more like that. What got you into art in general? So a little bit, but the main thing first started off as I was first a role player. When I entered the whole internet scene, I was a role player. So I like to go on forums to roleplay. So I started off with a guest writing, but in time when you do that, you want to draw your own characters, you want to draw your friends' characters. And also in time, if you start entering fandoms, you want to just draw fan characters, right? So what got me into art was actually role-playing, I would say. But also, again, the whole thing with that was like you're doing it with other people. And you're sharing ideas with other people and you're drawing their stuff. And so it's very collaborative from the start, I would say. It's a little bit funky. Maybe if I don't have this line here. Yeah, good enough. Whatevs. That would be a long stream. Yeah. I mean, come on, look at this thing. Look at this thing. I said I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna hope I finish it, but there's a chance I don't, which I'll be like, ugh. But at least with this mindset, if I go with the mindset that I'll finish it, I think I'll get further, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. What made you love cats? Could I... Well, I got cats as my first pet. I think it was also like dogs. They just seemed a little bit too much to me. Like literally my first, well, maybe it could have been, I don't know, maybe you could imagine it, but my first fandom, or my first thing, like with the thing I was role-playing, right? It was warrior cats, or warriors, right? So I don't know, I can't say like, it's like a chicken or the egg, right? Did I read that book because I just liked cats a lot, or did I start liking cats a lot because I read that book? I don't know, that's like way too far back for me to say. I just always liked them a lot, at least. My first fan characters, again, were like cats, so I don't know which came first. And for snakes, I do like snakes. I like that feeling of like slight terror when it comes to like spiders and snakes and stuff like that. I'm like cool, like the cool kind of like, whoa, this is awesome. I think they're cool, you know? What's your favorite? Yeah, my favorite is if I do like a top 3, I say cats is first, and then it's like butterflies and spiders. Yeah, I don't even, it's like the other 2 are just like literally bugs. But it's like, I'm sure there's, I think I have a limit with spiders. Even though I like them a lot, I probably do have a limit somewhere. Like if I go to like Australia or something, and I'm like, see some nightmare spiders or whatever, I'll probably say no to those. I'll probably be a reasonable person and say no to those. But I especially like tarantulas, for example. So there's some nuance to it. It's not just like all spiders. How are you screen recording your drawing as you draw? I use a program, a software called A-Power, wait, what's it called? What's it called again? A-Power Mirror. I use A-Power Mirror. And it basically projects my iPad onto my desktop, and I can, with the streaming software I use, I can, like, you know, select that software and project it onto my screen. Dun, 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 dun. Cheese box. You guys like juice boxes, by the way? A little bit random. I don't know, like more like small, tiny drinks, you know, that maybe like a Capri Sun or like other little tiny things. I don't know. It's like it just leaves you wanting more, I think. I mean, what other? One of the reasons I like butterflies a lot is it's kind of more like the transformative aspect, I think. So that one's specific to like symbolism reasons, I would say. Cats are just objectively just a good favorite. Spiders, I just like because they're cool. I just think they're cool. Like I would get freaked out, but I still think they're cool or whatever, you know? You have advice for posting art, even if you're insecure about it? Like fear posting what you want just because of the judgment? Yeah. I mean, I was just like that, you know? Like, as I said before in this stream, it was like, I've always only wanted to share my art with people I knew, basically. And so it's like, imagine it sending it to your friends. Like, if you trust your friends, like maybe they're like, if they're just bad, if they're mean about your art, then like, well, to hell with that, right? But you just want to share with people you know, or you're trying to communicate something again. You're trying to have an experience with someone in some way, right? Like kind of like how we're doing art fight together, right? So for me, the thing that got me through my shyness when it came to posting and like the fear of judgment is it's more of like a trust in your audience. So regardless of the scale of who you're sharing to, you have to have the understanding that they want to see it and they're going to be supportive of it. And of course, as you go more public, maybe more people are going to see it, and eventually you'll get to the people who might be more critical and rude about it, maybe. Which is kind of just how things are. That's just the fact. As you grow and expand, there's always going to be people who don't mesh with your personality, or people who don't mesh with your art, whatever, right? They're always going to think something better, make a comparison. They don't matter. The thing that keeps you going is knowing your audience. If it's a small audience size of one other person, 10 people, whoever, right? Whoever you're sharing with, if you can trust them and know that they like seeing your art, then it makes it like a million times easier to like post for them. So I definitely feel like I know you guys, for example, which is like, yeah, I'm very comfortable sharing now. But yeah, I definitely used to be very wary. I held off on like being a public person for so long. Like it's always been a dream, you know, it's always been a dream of mine, but that was definitely one of the things I had to kind of work through, is like, oh god, I'm scared of sharing my stuff, right? Do you like Transformers? I would say no, but not like a hard no. It's more like I don't care too much about Transformers. Spider on your suit. But Spider's in a suit. Oh, I mean, you should do it. Make a character with a spider in a suit. Fancy spiders! It's good to have critical people, yeah. Rude people as well, but not too much, can still be helpful. Oh man, what a mindset. Yeah, I mean, it's like the whole idea of like, are you, I mean, it's always good as an artist, like, yes, that's gonna be your next step. I'm not gonna say jump straight into it though, like, I say art, my opinion is that art can be enjoyed at any level. So if you're having a good time and you're not looking for feedback and you understand that you're sensitive to feedback, for example, I'm not going to say like, yeah, you can, I'm going to say, yeah, you can definitely push past it and grow as an artist, but only if that's what you really want, you know? Do you really want to keep on getting better? I mean, that's like usually what we want to do, but sometimes some people just want to enjoy making art and they don't want like some unsolicited feedback, right? Let people enjoy art how they want to enjoy it, you know? And maybe, and if it's like a thing where like they just can't accept it, maybe, well then that's just more of like a preference thing of like, do you want to continue like seeing an artist not take advice? Well then that just becomes like a preference on other people's, but it's not on the responsibility of the artist to like always be improving, you know? You enjoy art the way you want to enjoy it, you know? And you just understand how sensitive are you to it. You can keep on being a private person, but if there's ever that desire to work past it, then yeah, feedback will definitely be a skill you're going to need to learn to take and know that's good. But even then, I'll say always go with your, whatever your ambitions are, you know? Because basically, it's like enjoying a hobby, right? To get more professional, then definitely, of course. It just depends on your goals and how far you want to get and how you want to enjoy it. So I don't even say like everyone should, you know, be in that high feedback loop, you know. It doesn't have to be that way. It's just whatever way you want to enjoy it, because art is just that flexible for any purpose, you know. Criticism is like a step to the heart. Yeah, if you know yourself, well then, yeah, it's definitely then, when you know yourself, then it's like definitely like, okay, tread carefully, enter the spaces you know are right, you know, that feel good, and enjoy it to the best of your ability, you know? If you're looking to expand on your ability to tolerate, then it's going to be definitely a useful skill, especially if you ever want to go more public with your stuff. I have a question about the Phoenix lore. Does Cyan know about when Phoenix goes undercover? Cyan is basically the other half of Phoenix, in a sense, like they're shared minds, essentially. Well, the connection, right? Cyan is actually someone, you can actually read about it on my art fight. I wrote a bit about it, but Cyan helps to actually manage the dual identities to make sure they both stay safe from one another, like no one finds out about the other. And if Phoenix is ever expected one place and can't be there, then Cyan has the ability at the very least to virtually or projectily like present themselves, so long as it's from a distance, right? So they can basically act as a double. They can like project themselves as another Phoenix, just to avoid that question, well, have you ever seen these two in the same room? Well, you could say like, oh well, there's the director on TV and there's also Phoenix Mask live right now. How can both be the case? So Cyan's actually a big assistant in managing that. Otherwise, it might be really hard to manage, especially since they're both so public in terms of their roles, right? Recognizing that all feedback's not good feedback is also important. Yeah, long time using no references or whatever because I'd heard somewhere. Oh, yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to an opinion, but all opinions don't necessarily have to apply to you. And it's always, again, with the whole thing, it's like, well, yeah, know the rules, but you can also break the rules. It's definitely, yeah, it's like whatever works. It's its own other skill to just filter through that, like what's actually good, what's bad. How did you find... I'll continue to answer if you guys have more questions. I'll say the 30-minute mark has been reached, so I'm going to start prepping for a little break here, okay, guys? And I suggest everyone, if you're in need of one especially, or otherwise you could just keep on drawing, but I definitely suggest, you'll turn off the reference. Let's go away. Definitely suggest getting water and eating if you need to. I will be doing that at the very least. So if you guys are going to be doing art stuff or talking amongst each other, go for it. All right. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. Later. Alligator. All right. See you soon. scary music. You're something about scary music? Hello, hello. Unplug that. Scary music. Scary music. Scary. Is there any music recommendations, guys? For a soundtrack you guys like to listen to for a bit? Yes, hello everyone. They return. Yes, I am here. I am here. I'll be slurping on some tea, and as I do, tea time, you know, tea time. But I would like a recommendation for what we shall play in terms of music. Take a little slurp too. Slurp, slurp. Oh, our first one has struck. Splatoon. Is there a particular game, Kerfufflepuff? A particular, or maybe I'll say like Splatoon 2. I don't know. There's like multiple. There's multiple, isn't there? Splatoon 2. Kapow. Yeah, this looks good. There we go. Just aid. Oh. Goodbye. Good babes. I hope you enjoyed your break. Oh my. She's pretty good. Yeah, I was like, yeah, let's go for something random. Is the No Straight Roads a part of Splatoon? Let's see. No straight. Oh yeah, watch me spam. What is this? I'm curious though. I'll put that on. This sounds so funky. No Straight Roads. I mean, we'll give that one a look next because I'm curious. What in the? That was a funky one. Very funky. Duh. No, turn your perspective. Yeah. I'm glad. So many perspectives to be had. So many. It's very nuanced indeed, I would say. It's always like depending on your experiences, your perspectives will change, you know, and you'll have a greater insight. And yeah, I really do wonder about it sometimes. Open up here. That's pretty good. No Straight Roads. Yeah, I've never even heard of that game. Let's go take a little bit of a... I'm here. It is me, Phoenix. I need like a little tea slurp, you know? If anyone's down for some Nick's drawing, I'd be like, just draw me drinking tea, I guess. Let's go. That's the vibe, you know? That's what needs to happen. Gosh, it's the 17th already. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 days away, and we will do our... Finally, I'll get a chance to properly look at everyone's attacks on me. I'm like, oh my god. What are your favorite games, movies, shows? Well, this song though. Wait, can I do it? Kind of. Let's see. This smells a little bit different. Yeah, this kind of works. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just jamming. Well, my most recent show, I guess, that the last one I left off on that I've been kind of obsessed with, I guess. Like, I was like, man, this is probably gonna be my new favorite, I guess, now. Or whatever, right? It's Oshinoko. I've talked about it before. That's kind of my latest one. It's like it's like an idol anime, sure, but it has so much going on for it. It like not just idols, but also just content creation, or like actors and streamers and YouTubers and there's even this whole like investigation going on. It has like these Death Note vibes to it. It's like my favorite, I would say. That would be probably the show, at least. As for games, my last and I guess current sort of my game obsession used to be Amori, except again I first played it in December, end of December, for like I finished it in like a week or something, maybe, probably I think something like that. And I was that's like one of those games I just keep on like talking about and like thinking about, right? And then here I am playing it again. So I don't know. I guess we're still kind of in that Amori headspace, I guess. I don't think there's any other games other than Amori like that are like really like whoa in terms of me presently playing. But I do have other favorite games, of course. Like I really like a Persona 5. And I really want to play Stray. I haven't played it though yet, so that's more of like a to do kind of thing. And as for movies, well, I guess the other show would be like a big. I've only watched it once again, but it was Cyberpunk Edge Runners for obvious reasons, you know, for obvious reasons. But movies, when it comes to movies, oh, I guess, you know what? Do you guys have a question for you guys? I mean, I almost feel like I asked this before. I forgot though. Do you guys happen to have like a comfort movie or something like more like a movie you just like keep on rewatching for some reason, right? Because the comf vibes. That one's like the Steven Universe, the movie for me. So I guess I would say that's a favorite. I like watching Hell of a Boss a lot. Really enjoying it. Movies. Well, I guess objectively you could say Spider-Verse, right? Objectively, like you just can't say no to Spider-Verse. I even watched like the second one, right? And I'm like, wow, that's just great. That's just some good stuff right there. Oh, you like The Great Showman? Do you like to rewatch that a lot, Solen? Big Hero 6? Oh, that's a good movie. You know what? I would love to watch that movie. What if we had like, okay, this is more for the, do we happen to have any Nexus navigators on right now? I had this idea, like I would even join if you guys help me plan for it, but I wanted to watch like Lackadaisy with you guys. But it'd also be fun to maybe watch like, man, imagine watching like Big Hero 6 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it'll work. I'd have to test it out. I know there's like a watch along thing on Discord. I wonder if that applies for like renting out a movie or something. You like, actually, you know where you know what got me to watch The Greatest Showman? Solen, you know what got me to watch it? It was actually an animatic for My Hero Academia. It was like with Villain Deku, and it was like this song, a song from The Greatest Showman or something, and him and I forgot, was it like the hypnotizing guy, like I don't know, something like that. That's how I actually watched it because of that. I was like, what is this song? It's so good. Live theater, what? Yeah. But that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Pokemon Forever. Not My Hero Academia. What? Do you guys not like it? Do you guys not like it? Or maybe some of you guys like it. Yeah, exactly, Melda. It was that one. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The others. I guess. I mean, that sounds about right to me. Oh, you had. I happen to know someone, like kind of like a acquaintance friend person. I know, like they're really obsessed with it. I never got around to finishing the first season, but I did read a lot of the manga. I still kind of want to go through it more. I still do. Yes! A little confession, guys. I actually, just from the animatic, I started shipping them. I was like, oh god. I was like, oh god, you know? I enjoyed the Shinso, you know? I was like, damn, what a cool character. What a cool character. If only he was in, like, the class A or whatever, right? I was like, oh my, oh my. I haven't seen My Hero Academia animatics, the other side, though. Well, I mean... I know there's just one. Like, maybe I'd go through the effort to even find it for you guys. Just for fun. Just for fun. Let's see. Just for fun. Yeah, definitely this one. Don't play don't play song. Okay, there we go. It's definitely this one. Yeah. I'll mute it and look through it real quick. Just cause. Yeah. Wow, did I... 7.2 million views for that one. Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. But yeah, again, that was what got me to do that. Haven't ever watched anything, rewatched. Closest thing, Dr. Stone and Love is War. Interesting. Tea is almost done. Tea is almost done. That explains it. Got 7 million views. Yeah. And then I watched the movie and I was like, wow. Still like the animatic better. Only because of mini shipping purposes. Just slightly, just a little bit of shipping, okay? Just a little bit of shipping. Never hurt anyone. Never hurt anyone. You've seen it before? Well, the skulls. Well, you said it was you, right? You had a phase, right? Man, I almost wonder because I told you guys I don't think I'd be really super into like animating. Like maybe I might give like meme animation a shot, but like animatics seems like a good hybrid between like storyboarding and sound and all that stuff. It'd be like maybe one day I'd make one of those. At least plan it out. I don't know. I've always found music pretty inspired. Anyway, I finished my tea. So let's get back into it. Create my OC as a villain. Oh wait, that song? Seriously, so the song has its packs. I cosplayed it. Oh man, Kerfufflepuff is going through something right now. Okay. Here we go. And we're going to get back to it now. We're going to get back to it. I hope everyone had a good break, if you were even taking one. But yeah, make sure you have some food with you, some snacks, and you constantly pay mind to your wrists and back and curling and all that stuff. Moving about, stretching occasionally. I don't know if I need this anymore. I think I got the general idea. Let's give what this is looking like. Like, I think it looks kind of cool. There's some fiddling around I'd still want to do though. I'd probably mess around with that later though. For now, it's good to have like some idea for what it's looking like so far. Might as well merge these together. Might as well. I feel like I did good with that. I also did go to the other side. That sounds so good, Raven. I mean, come on. This is when you're a creative, sometimes exploring the darker things in life is just a good time, you know? So let us indulge ourselves with a little bit of villainy. Just a little bit, okay? We deserve it as creators. Even if we are, generally speaking, really good people. Just got your 35th achievement! Let's go! Woo! Go angelic sound! You're getting it! Oh, wait. Yeah, the skin, that's what I was working on. Nothing bad, I just forgot. I was like, wait, where were we? Where were we on? I gave her like the tiniest of fangs just cuz. Whose character was this, by the way? Swampy Sprouts. Swampy Sprouts. Okay, I was just curious. Ah! This music. Me, I'm thing dueling Ed is the worst. My OC is a villain, but he's the nicest, most gentle person you'll ever meet. I mean, you know, villainy is just a matter of perspective, you know? You could just imagine yourself as the opposing side to the nice forces, you know? Evil doesn't have to be so, you know, cut and dry. If that's the proper way of describing it. Damn, this song, it's losing its mind. Can I do a bucket fill there? Yes, yes, perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting too, because again, I'm imagining myself, so we all discovered, right? We discovered that Phoenix Mask, the character me, right, is a chaotic neutral. Oh man, I really want to tell you guys. But you could again imagine, like, even if as you see from their perspective, everything's right, but there's gonna be times where they have an impact and you could say it's wrong, right? It's just kind of okay, like consider it like this is a bit of a horrendous comparison. I'm a little embarrassed and I hope you guys do not hold it over me, but it's like being an Elon Musk, right? It's like you're like, well, this is a good decision, and then you just impact everyone and everyone hates you and you're like, whoops. Right? And in the most like obvious senses, because I feel like everyone we all know about that, right? It's kind of like you have good intentions, maybe, or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he probably just doesn't. But you have like ideals, but your ideals aren't always going to be right. But you're still probably going to think you're the good person, right? It's kind of like one of those situations. Whenever you're in a position of great influence, and if you're not really like controlled by anything else. I will say, as a director, so this is my one tidbit of like little information too. It's like they're more of like again a face. And so they're not actually fully in control. They're the face, but they're not in control fully. So it's not like everything they do is going to like go their way. They actually have surprisingly less power in a way, given the scheme of things. But at the very least, they are seen as the leader. Y'all twinsies, Kitsune OC, yes. It's kind of neutral. There's a little insane in the membrane. Well, isn't that fun? It's funny because I'm a chaotic neutral myself. I wonder if, okay, it smells like to guess, like, I wonder, I feel like it might be similar. I don't know, I can't even say. Because I get it, you know, if you're just like a really individualistic person at times, right? Like, I would imagine being more... I feel like the standard, most acceptable of answers is like, you're just a lawful good person, right? But I don't know. Chaotic neutral is simply a vibe, you know? It's simply a vibe. Na 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 na. If my OC doesn't have a life-changing trauma, they're not my OC. Yeah. Come on. Our characters, they gotta face some kind of growth, you know? That's what makes them interesting. Sometimes just trauma just gets you there a little bit quicker than other things. This music. This music. I don't even know what's happening with this music. It's so chaotic. I mean, I guess I respect that for obvious reasons, but the chaos. This is what I call chaos music right here. Okay, all my D&D OCs. A pinch of trauma a day builds the OCs a day. I really need to continue to expand. In time, I actually plan on breakcore. I plan on making more characters in time, maybe for the World of Nexus. For now, right now it's just focusing on this. I have like a side story, as you guys know, of another parallel story that's like happening simultaneously. So it's like for the webcomic that my friend and I are going to be making. So I'm thinking after this month, I'm going to start doing probably like a weekly, like one of my streams every week is probably just going to be like a webcomic kind of thing where I work on that or something. That's what I'm thinking at least, but it'll be still in the same universe and all that stuff. It'll be really a learning experience as someone who's never made a webcomic. We've mostly just been developing the story and working out how to script it and how to like communicate with each other. And Splatoon yes. Doing that kind of thing. And next, of course, will come actually executing on it, right? So it's like, well, this is going to just be a learning journey in general, you know? So I'm not going to be very, like, the best, probably. And like, our whole concept is rather ambitious, I would say. So I do have a limit installed, so I'll tell you guys a bit about it. Basically, I don't see myself as a webcomic creator, nor do I have, like, you know, like, people have their passions for what they want to create and bring to the world, right? Some people are just, like, bona fide, I want to be a webcomic artist, right? That's not really me. I do want to do it more for the challenge sake of communicating a story through an illustration, or a bunch of illustrations, right? But my goals in the end, they're all tied more towards content creation in terms of videos and streams, right? So I'd rather come about assembling more of like lore videos, or maybe like just like episodes potentially, but they're kind of, it's a little different, not like a show. I do have an interest in managing projects potentially, like being a director for them potentially, right? So I could imagine that, but it's always more, again, more in the video field. It's something sustainable, something I could continue to make, right? So the webcomic thing, it's not like my true super passion, I would say. I still like storytelling. It's just it's kind of another way to advance my art and continue to work on fleshing out some, like, the real goal in the end is like making sure I can really work out a good story, get better at art, right? And see how far I can go with it. I kind of capped it at like, I imagine it being like potentially three volumes, but I even have like a backup just in case I don't want to resume. I'll be like, well, as long as we got one, and then if we just complete one, like imagine like 24 pages or something. So long as we do that, we can always create like videos after the fact that tell the story. And if there is, again, it's just a matter of, like, again, if I could find people to help me with it, like other maybe artists, maybe, because again, I'm doing my best to be the director, right? Like not just fictionally, but for real, right? If I could direct the story, but not be like the creator necessarily, like 100%. Like, yes, I'm leading it, I have the vision, but I don't want to be like on the grind every week trying to get episodes out. Like, that's kind of not my lifestyle I'm looking for. Maybe like for videos I'd be willing to, right? The grind, right? But I'm not really looking for constantly having to like draw every single week for, even though it's like it is a passion, but you can express a story in many ways, you know? That's kind of where I fall in the matter. A character with no angst feels a little hollow. True. I except, like, you can imagine it. There could be characters like that. You gotta also consider, like, the scope of the story and what purpose they're serving for your characters, right? So it's kind of like having those support characters and other stuff. So you can think of it like everything everywhere all at once. For example, you can have, like, I mean, it's just qualities in the end, right? But you could still have like a character who's like relatively normal, but they always just like act as a point of comparison. So by themselves, they seem uninteresting, but in the context, what makes them interesting, right? So you don't always have to have like a really angsty, like everyone doesn't need like an intense backstory. You just need to consider the scope of their story, and you can still have good characters. You just need the scope, right? Just the scope of like what makes them especially good, right? It's like that contrast. I've been tempted to make an old fan story into a webcomic, but I've always been nervous. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like just like with art, making a webcomic is probably just another matter of evaluating your goals, you know, and what kind of audience you're ready for, or like prepared for, right? What you want to get from it, I guess, in the end. Like, is it just like practice for skill? Practice just to see something in the world, right? For fun? Or is it like a business, even though like the business of webcomics is certainly a tough one, I would say. But that could be another objective, right? Which you gotta be more professional about it, I would say. But there's always gonna be, you know, depending on your audience, and by doing webcomics, you can always improve your art even if you feel it's not the best. So it's literally just a matter of just going for it. It's kind of why I pursue it personally, because I want to improve at art. I mostly want to improve at storytelling with art, you know? And like actually it's like having context. One of my problems as an artist, for example, is you always just draw characters, but they don't really have like a story happening. There's no scene. And webcomics like the perfect excuse to always have like a purpose for each drawing, right? Like really communicating a purpose. And I feel like maybe that's going to help me with my art more. Like the storytelling of your art, right? Yeah? A random shaped triangle? Wow, you guys are all triangular, it seems. The same way, but my perfectionism says no. I mean, we discovered some of that when I did that stream with, like, I took a bunch of quizzes, right? You guys are just, you guys are all in the same wavelength, you know? That's just who you guys are. Majority of your OCs have a story. I like doing little snippets of comics. Never gonna be around to get it digital. Do you guys have a favorite shape? Like, it seems like a random. I mean, if there's such thing as a favorite color, surely there must be a favorite shape too, right? I mean, doesn't that make sense? I feel like, because maybe like you think of it from the perspective of like shape psychology, like what it communicates. So for me, I always shoot for like round shapes because it's like friendliness, right? But triangular, I don't know, edgier? Question mark. I'm a circle kind of person. You can tell with cyan too. Just in general, I like circles. Like, for basic shapes, at least. For basic shapes. Not the popcorn. Not the popcorn. No! Not the popcorn. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can definitely branch it out. X makes you think of like a letter, right? What's your favorite letter in a way? But it is technically a shape, you know? I wonder. I guess it's like, it's 2 rectangles. That's 2 rectangles, but it kind of makes like a I wonder. Anything can be a shape. I'm sort of like the most basic, but I mean that is basic in it. I don't know. That's you're treading on interesting territory there. Like, I like irregular shapes. I just like the wibble wobbles. You could technically say that too, I guess. Wibble wobble. Circles, really? No, Raven, you can pick X. You can. You can. It's just fascinating. So it's getting to those more like interesting shapes. Yeah. Man, this music. So intriguing. So intriguing. I like turtles because you can squish them, yes! Baby man. So funky. What is Splatoon music? What is it? Explain yourselves, people. Explain yourselves. What is this? What is this? Ovals are good shapes. Squish, squish, oval. What about like the shape of just like a splash, you know, like a little splash shape? Man, this music's making me lose my mind. This is War Game Mode soundtrack playing. It's just so... I'm losing my mind over this music. And the fact that I'm just like confused and terrified once again. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm just gonna sing along. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, there we go. I just skipped ahead. It was a little bit too funky for me, even for me. It was a little too funky even for me. A little too funky even for me. This is brown. Start shading goggles. Yeah, let's do that. If the light's coming from the top, maybe it's like a bottom kind of thing. Once you unsquish, it becomes circles again. What gets squished must get unsquished, or something like that. That sounds like logic. Back from the TV childhood? Oh my god. Never babysitting again. I mean, at least you know now, right? At least you know. I have a question. What happened if I put a link to a server, to a server called... links to other Discord servers are not allowed for anyone. It's not allowed in general. For everyone. No Discord links, haha. That will be a deletion and a warning. confirmed rule. I still have to update the rules too. I have like a whole guideline for the mods. But because I'm still working out some stuff, there's still some problems I have, so I'm kind of saving. I don't know, maybe I should like gradually keep on updating it, but yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. Dun, 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 dun. Should I look up for a reference for this, perhaps? Let's see. Reference for, I don't know. Goggle reference, maybe? Let's see. Not Google reference, whoops. Goggle reference. Ooh. 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 I like that. Maybe I can... You conspirers. I am not liable for what happens in other Discord servers. And you better not be plotting either. I have full reign over the Phoenix Mass server territories. I will not be liable. Not be liable, I tell you. It's kind of like this kind of thing. Yes, if you go elsewhere, I'm just saying, anything that happens there, I will not be responsible for, okay, guys? And next up, maybe like a... Still some senior citizens. What kind of... You got so many, like, caretaking responsibilities, Abysmal Mage. Might hop off in a little. Sure. Yeah, no problem, for sure. Man, goggles are so interesting. So interesting. Do clipping and Does anyone happen to watch Miraculous Ladybug too, by the way? Random question. Never made a splat soda. Yeah, you like them? You like them? I'm working it out. I'm logicking here. I'm logicking real hard. Trying to make it like not flat, you know? And next up, clipping. Oh, the clipping. clippings, so many clippings. Well, I love hating it. Yeah, I know it's a mixed bag of, oh man, but I mean, like at its core, you know, at its core, there's some things that can be enjoyed. After the first season, yeah. Let me check from the stream from my end. Yeah, it looks like mine has a good connection, so it probably is from your end. There we go. Let's see. Maybe more like sharp. Mario wasn't a good, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's one of those shows that you could just talk a lot about, I think, in terms of some critiques. What are your thoughts on making fan art for a series? Or a character or media you've never watched? I mean, from the perspective of a art challenge, maybe. Like, I do like character description challenge videos, for example. I don't know if... Have you guys watched them? Where I'd ask my friends to basically... I'd be able to even do one where I can ask you guys. Like, send me characters you think I don't know or whatever. And I tried taking it on, basically. As for fan art, I was trying to do some Oshinoko fan art. It's still kind of a work in progress after all. I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, like the first character description challenge video I did, that's what like kind of solidified that I was like, yeah, I really like making videos actually. So it was that one because I went kind of, I did my best with it, right? The editing. The other favorite one of mine is like the one I did like a timed art challenge with like a VTuber I enjoy, right? Those ones are like, damn, do I like video editing? I keep having to keep refreshing. Oh no. Oh no. Murray is an actual stalker in a season 5 kind of why. Oh my. Like literally Mario's only put out a mask and jumpsuit and literally no one could tell. I mean, think about it for me too. Like it's like the silly superhero logic, right? Like technically I'm kind of like like in a way a superhero. Not really. I'm just like a person, but I have like 2 different identities, and the only thing that director does differently is they take off the mask, the ears, the cattailed stuff. I don't know, maybe there's more fashion variances, stuff like that, but I mean, like that's not a lot. You could and the voice too, like it's just like the weird silly superhero logic. Like how can people not piece that together, right? It's a little bit silly. A little silly, I would say. It's just logic. It's quantum. Hawkmoth is pretty still with a realistic disguise. Yeah. It's just some silly logic, you know. It's just I'm not opposed to it either. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just like, yeah, sure thing. What else? Do a little more. Quantumania. Ant-Man Quantumania. Quantum's just a sick word. I think it looks pretty cool. How to solve if quantum doesn't work, use nano. Nano diffusion. Nanomania. Nano. It's just had all the weird, obscure sci-fi words. You know, I have a book recommendation for you guys. If you guys are a fan of like realistic fiction, I think it was. Let me go double check real quick. I mean, maybe not. It'd be very specific and niche, but I mean, for those who might like it, see, one of the books that inspired me for my whole concept with Phoenix Mass and all that, it was a AI 2041 10 visions from our future. It's a little I mean, there's a lot of interesting premises. It's more like it's basically just exploring technology that'll definitely probably exist already or in the future, and it's like one of my big inspirations when it comes to, because again, it's like realistic. It's like this could exist theoretically, right? I would say that's a pretty cool book. Only for those who are actually interested in that kind of thing. Only for those who, you know, realistic fiction or like sci-fi, a little more exploring the tech side, right? Drink some more water too. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! That just makes me, I mean, maybe that's what you're talking about, but you know, like cars. I'm just like, ka-chow, ka-chow. Oh man, I have this friend, man, he's so funny. There's this what I was like asked, is like, what movie do you want to watch together, right? And I was with like another friend of ours too. This is like three people hang out, right? And it's like, I want to watch Cars because I had a dream about it or something like that. Because the thing, right, is like when you're like older and you watch like a kids movie and you see like the little adult jokes placed in there, right? And you're like, oh, it was a funny experience. Oh, I love Black Mirror. Yeah. I guess it's the other shows. Like Black Mirror is definitely an inspiration. And oh, this is not so much an inspiration, it's like something one of my like, you know, do you ever have like a show, it's like if this other person like can accept you watching this show, then you guys are probably going to be friends. One of my testers for friendship was like, hey, you want to watch episode 1 of Hannibal with me? It's a little bit messed up, but you know, it's psychological horror, cannibalism. It was very dark, you know. You know, Hannibal Lecter, right, and everything else that ensued. That used to be one of mine. I was like, man, if you can accept me watching this, then you're all right. You're all right. Cars is truly a classic. Queen is so mean though. Mm-hmm. I know I've seen all of them. It's just they're vague on the memory. Undid all his character development. Yeah, it sounds concerning. Hey guys, you want to make some car ODs? I'm gonna be a Subaru. A Subaru car that's all black with a little bit of magenta on the sides. So it was so bad it was good. My. Sobbing with you. You have any recommendations similar to Black Mirror? Oh man, I wish. Wait, no, because Black Mirror is just, it contains so much good stuff. Guys, do you have any guys? I need your help. I need the recommendations too. I need them too. Asking for the friend. I am me. Technology horror, you know. I mean, it's not really horror. It explores like the worst case, but I'm like, damn, it's still cool. Oops, daisies. Hope car. Who wants to bet? Yeah, come on, guys, put in your bets. How long am I going to stream for? We're at 3 hours and 42 minutes right now. Discussing car lore. I mean, well, car universe laws. Guys, I mean, if you guys like, I mean, at the time it was supposed to be like, ooh, so, yeah, I don't know. I still like it. I still like it. Okay, I still like it. Wouldn't it be shiny at the top too, though? Question mark? Unless you're counting like the shading from there. Because I guess if the light source is coming from up here, we should do that instead. And this could just be the bounce light from the hair or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense! Another 8-hour stream. Okay, Raven, we got a guess for 8 hours. Anyone going to go higher? Anyone going to go lower? The prize is being right. Something like that. So satisfying. 6 hours. Okay, Kerfuffle Puff at 6. Kerfuffle Puff at 6. Oh my goodness! Delphic Spiel with 24 hours! Oh my, go my! 24 hours stream already? I was like, if I ever did one of those, I would want it to, like, you know, market it out, plan it out more, but you guys think 24 hours? Hey, Selene, that's cheating. You can't just do like 6 to 8.5. You have to... Okay, 9, fine. That's very acceptable. You can't just be like, oh, somewhere between 4 to 9 hours, just, and you could be like automatically for, you know. Actually, I'll be right back to a real short break, okay? Super short. Drink water and stretch and stuff. Anyway, I was saying like I couldn't. I was you know don't mind me. I was just saying how like I was just like you guys are going crazy because of like the like the whole like 1 through 100 hours was wild, right? Like no, I'm not muted. I was never muted. I was never muted. I wasn't muted, guys. This was all fine. It was all fine. It was all fine, guys. It was fine. It was fine, okay? Wow. Just imagine it. Just streaming my whole life. Just infinite stream, constant, continuous. I live here in this. Anyway, this is let's just get back to drawing. Just get back to drawing. Get back to drawing. Oops. What's that? Yep. Truman Show. Yeah, you guys are just like you guys would just like that, wouldn't you? You want like the real life Truman Show, but it's me. It's me. It's me. Wee. Wee. Yeah. Expand. Truman Show. Okay, there we go. It's not me. It's not me who's short. It's you guys. You guys. If I had like a little representation of you guys, it would be tinier than me. How tiny can you get? Very tiny. You guys want to see how tiny I can get? Let's just do it. Okay. Wait. I can still go smaller. What? How tiny am I? This is scary. Hi. Look how tiny I am, guys. That's me, guys. This is the new me. This is the new me. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty small, I would say. Pretty small. Yeah, perfect. Oh man. Not right. I guess your mom checked out your Discord. Yeah. I hope everyone has understanding parents of any of the different identities. Yeah, it's really tiny. It was really tiny. But you guys will always be tinier than me. If I had a little bit of you guys, you'd be so. Wait, maybe I could bring something in. Let's see. Man, this is not helping with my goal of finishing this art today. But we're playing around right now. Let's see. Yep, okay, perfect. Okay, this was someone's drawing. I don't know if you happen to be on this stream. I don't even know. I didn't put like names to it. So if this was like you guys are about like this big or so. I can't even click it anymore. Whoops. There we go. Can I let me just put you right there on my head. That's you guys. That little dot on the screen, that's you guys. That's you. Okay. 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 You guys see the dot, right? You guys see the dot, right? It's you guys. It's you guys right there. It's you. Oh, what's that? Not me trying to just move you around. I just can't. It's just so tiny. Yep. Just a little cat in the corner right there. Yeah, Let's just, is there anything else? Let's see. What else do we got? What else do we got? We got, oh, right. We got another one right here. Yes. Perfect. 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 You see this, guys? That was from Art Fight. I mean, not far. That was from Gartic Phone when we played together. Yeah, we'll just put another cat right there. Yep, 2 cats. 2 cats. The cat stack. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. 2 beautiful cats right next to each other. Okay. Enough messing around! Enough! Enough of this! I got art to be making! Oh man, kerfuffle. Black pancake cats, yes. It's the art you guys made, technically. Well, maybe not individually you, unless you happen to be from that stream and you happen to draw these little guys here. But I don't know how likely that is. I just don't know how likely that is. Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's just merge all that together. Just merge all this together. We're pretty much done. Like, ta-da! I think she looks pretty good. Still need to do, sign line on your head. Oh, that sounds cute. I drew orange. You just can't tell. I guess you'd have to go check the VODs, right? Check the VODs. Maybe the answer will be there. They all look so similar. This is a little one, right? Yeah. Let's go delete. And then we got this one. We got this one. It's a beautiful cat right there. Beautiful cat. Delete. We had let's see, it's not another one. Just I'm messing around. This is not good. This isn't good for me. We had oh, that was cute. Look at this blue cat. Look at this blue cat, guys. Look, it's cyan, right? It's cyan, right? Haha. Haha. Doesn't it look like cyan, guys? Oh yeah, I wanted to try that new album too. So let's try No Straight Roads too, because I'm curious. You know. Oh, the art style's cute. Just from the cover. I only see the cover of it. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, yeah. Clipping mask. Yeah, that's a good mouth, I would say. I think it is adequate. I think it's an adequate mouth. Next, I just have this little teacup thing here. And then I think we'll be done with one of our... Yeah, this will be a long stream, guys. This will be a long stream. We're gonna do our best, though. We're gonna do our best. This is some nice rock music, you know? I got violently distracted by friend. Violently distracted? That sounds a little concerning. Just a little bit concerning, I would say. Yeah, basically, again, this belong. The lore of, yeah, good game lore. Sounds like good game lore. Finish your popcorn. How was it, hipster popcorn person? Yeah, we just started. This is the first song that popped on this video I put on. It was good, made me thirsty though. Why does YouTube do that? Yeah, that's a lot of stuff on YouTube, you know? There's like infinite. Like, dude, you guys know how much is getting uploaded? So much that you guys are bound to just find something amazing. I never even heard of this game too. I never even heard of it. Soundtrack, the piano song. Hopefully we come across it. I should just like let these things play, see what happens. I should just like do some shading for all the cups equally. Oh, this new? Okay. Well, we got like one person done. That's what she's kind of going to look like. I'm still going to mess around with the filtering stuff more. That's kind of what she's looking like. Let me see. Does it have like what's it called? Versus Yinu? Oh, there's multiple, isn't there? Rock version? Was there a piano or something? EDM version? Thank you, thank you. This will work on him now. Let's work on... Let's look on Vinters. More water. More snacks. Oh. There's a troll account on Team Werewolf that's incorrectly marking their attacks. Oh damn. I mean, that's what I wonder. Because it automatically does it, but I'm like, man, I guess it's always up to that assumption. We're hoping that everyone, you know, it's like kind of like how we're not supposed to start before the first, right? It's like just be decent and actually go along with it. That sucks though. And yes, it is drawing multiple characters for one single attack. And yeah, they have to have their own character thing. You can draw multiple characters from the same person. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You could do up to 100 apparently. Your reporting doesn't work on the site, damn. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good route. The official Discord, maybe. Hopefully, right? Go through after the event to verify the points are legit. Damn. I mean, that'd be quite the I'm like, oh my god, how do so I know like the event itself has been expanding, right? That'd be like a lot of entries to go through. Yeah, I feel like the more reasonable route, given like the scale, I feel like it'd be on a report basis, hopefully. I mean, of course, like you would like everything to be evaluated for like the ultimate fairness, right? But I was just thinking about the scale of the event itself, right? I'm like, how big is their team over there, right? It's a resolved, yeah. Inflation. Oh, so Len, you're saying that it's happened every year? Has it always gotten resolved every year? Just curious. Because, you know, this is my first event and all. I don't know how normal that kind of stuff is, you know? Maybe something just like simple. Just a little simple line up there. Should be good enough. No. So it's not, right? So it's not normal. First time it happened? I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. It's not normal? They'd need to get reported. I see, okay. So they have to be reported. So they'll probably be filtering through reported accounts. It's just, if the situation happens again next year, there'll be a cycle that would be... Oh, I see. So it is a new thing. How did you guys find out about it, by the way? It sucks, but I'm also just a little bit... I am just a little bit curious, you know? Bring it to account, yeah. One shadow should be good for that. Oh! People are talking about it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, if it's already being talked about on Discord, then surely sooner or later it's gonna get picked up, just from the official Discord, right? That's what I'm hoping. I'm sure it's gonna be a top priority because I know that's probably very concerning to a lot of people. Definitely. Oops. Scratch. Down, down. Okay. Resume with shading. I mean, I've been shading this whole time. Coloring stream, am I right? What's your guys' favorite part of drawing? Do you have like a favorite like part to draw? Like maybe specifically doing hair, for example? Or do you like the coloring stage versus sketch stage? Or curious about that. The first boss theme? Is this the first boss theme? The shading stage, you guys like the shading part, Guess that's the part I'm on right now, huh? Drawing, your favorite part's the drawing the hands? An answer I wouldn't have expected. Favorite part of drawing stage is the sketching. I feel like sketching, it's like you really get all your ideas out. Then it gets a little tricky once you're hopping on into line art. I feel like that's the part where it gets a little hard. At least when it comes to this specific style, I've noted. My favorite part, I used to say it used to be when I painted hair. Painting hair used to be my favorite part. When it comes to this style, I am very satisfied when I do like the accents. So when you do like the glows and the final filters, so when you get the chance to just play around with filters, that's like a really fun part for me. Yeah, mixing colors. Yeah, exactly, Milda. I get so frustrated coloring outside the lines. I see. I mean, there's always like a space for like, it's just like pulling like what are artists, like what are like some big artists that like pull off the messy style off, right? Because it doesn't always have to be precise, right? Sometimes there is a spot for messy, you know? Yeah, coloring, definitely. I think at some point it's a lot. But yeah, I would say painting if I was ever painting. Painting the hair. Actually do a little bit clipping here. Let's darken this a little more over here. Yeah. Okay. I do like to render sometimes because it makes the drawing less flat. Yeah, I was the type who like, maybe I would over render. Just like more and more details. That's why I like close-ups, because man, if I don't know, I never, usually when I did the painting route, right, I would be solely focused on like the profile, the bust, the person part, you know. Yeah, hip stare. Yeah. Lovely indeed. Very, quite lovely. How do you approach wanting to draw a specific idea? Struggle to get a concept down? If I have a very specific idea, I first start off with, I do two things simultaneously. I will go on Bing and at the very least start by generating some stuff, like ideas. I like to utilize it for like composition purposes. It's usually, it's not the best, but at least it gets more specific in some ways. And then when you're like, wow, that's clearly not it, right? Even if it's like a bad result, then you can like kind of figure out the kind of reference you're looking for. So then you're just hunting down for a particular reference. So it's like back and forth between reference hunting and then generating something specific. I personally don't utilize I have like a good enough sense. I could always improve by using like magic poser or like like poser stuff where you can like actually like get like a 3D model, right, and really make it specific, those kinds of stuff, right? Those are just some things I do to try to start like figuring out the concept, and then by the time you do it, it's going to end up looking different anyway, and you just kind of roll with it. You're like, yeah, I guess this is what we're doing, you know? So this is a back and forth of just trying to find stuff that kind of captures your idea. Sometimes it's like using multiple references or whatever, and then by the time you're drawing, it's already like totally different, and you're like, well, I'm just going to go with this, because as you get better, it'll get more aligned with what you envision. It can still be hard, of course. It just takes, that's the practice part, you know, how easy it comes to like implementing your actual ideas, right? Yes, the cat drawing was yours. Whoa. Oh, perfect. Yes, we had a little shout out for Furflepuff's cat. Anyway. Like this is like some dance music, or like what's it? It's like. Ah! Oh, hair. Man. Yeah, I'm definitely going out at time. It's like, gosh, I need to strategize how I'm going to continue to improve. Does your eyes... So, the cyan's eyes turn dark when you turn off? I think cyan exists in like 2 spaces. The first space is completely virtual. So, in that sense, their presentation will never go off. But if there is the case that there is a physical robot, that was the kind of thing I was mixed on. But the virtual like representation that would be projected through like the lenses of your eyes, right, or whatever, cyan's eyes would always be on. But I imagine a robotic version, I imagine that would be the case. They would dip. Yeah, usually I'd imagine them more in like a virtual kind of space, or like projected, like augmented reality, basically. Yeah, for sure. Goodbye, Solen. Like I smudged it. Did I? No. I didn't. Great Dane stream. Hooray, yes, yes. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes so far. Music's hitting, honestly. Do it again. Oh, me continuously smudging my own art. Ah! I drew an angsty phoenix. Woo! Hooray! Angst. Yes, yes. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. Cool. Liner, basic fill. Let's see what this does. Does that look good? Let's see. Da, 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 da. So interesting. So interesting. Yeah, I'm enjoying the music though. I am. I raised it a little for myself actually. Let's do a little bit of a vibe, you know. Yeah. Oh damn, it is good. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. This is. Yeah. I'm raising the volume more. I'm not done. Nice. Jamming. Woo! Damn, yeah, I recommend blasting this. Science, Paul. All over your face after I drew the most perfect eyes. Crap, it's so cute. Oh. Yeah, I like doing that too. I showed you guys already, but I'll keep on doing it. So when it comes to my plans for like emotes for the server, Matt me still forgetting this. Where are you? Why do I keep on forgetting? This here. I have a few that are in the line art stage right now. Huh? Drew, for you to feel like a crime was cute. So I have like some that are in the line art stage right now. Like I have, this one's going to be like fire in the background, for example. So that one's coming up. You know, like the shock, just a little sweat or whatever. It's like, oh no. This one I'm kind of mixed on, but it's all right. It's all right. I think this is also a fire one or something. Just like everything's okay kind of thing, you know? You know, the eye emotes, you know, fast eyes. Thinking of one that's like kind of panicked. I finished this one. This one's on the server now. But anyway, when it comes to Cyan though, I do sometimes have it so like to kind of like mimic, like because Cyan doesn't have a mouth, I would like do these like more circular representations of Cyan's hands, you know? So they're smaller than like the technical design. But you know, it's the freedom of like expressing different things, right? You could do, like the big oval ones, or you can do like tiny little hands. Stuff I'm planning at least, and definitely more to come, even beyond this. Drink some more. There probably is. It's either going to be like a membership thing. That's probably going to be coming soon, actually. It's either going to be a membership or a Patreon startup. I'll look into it. I'm thinking... I have some ideas. Yeah. It's always, as with anything monetized, it goes to supporting me to actually make this whole thing possible. Because, you know, I'm definitely going all at it, right? But in the end, the reason I can pursue this is because you want to, like, support yourself while fulfilling your dream, so... There's always that element. That's, like, unavoidable. When it comes to that kind of thing. And, of course, it's always just a matter of, like, do you want to support and can you? And it's never, like, a forced type of thing, of course. Yeah. Yeah. So, it's kind of like that, right? So the thing that's going to allow me, and as time passes, to continue to, like, devote my all, like, to make sure I can do the most I can, I would of course consider ways I can financially support myself too, right? And sometimes that will be like your guys' help, other times it'll be things like ads, whatnot, and that's all that makes it possible. Why it becomes kind of ideal to be like a creator is because you have the more flexibility to create stuff you like and that your audience enjoys, right? That's just kind of how things are. But, of course, you'll always have stuff that will be just completely free to you. When it comes to future plans, at least. Okay. It's going down. Chilling on your head. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's always a matter of planning. Like, where shall it be? Where shall it be? Anyway. Man, I was actually looking. I was like, okay, I feel like I took a break from looking at her. I'm actually liking her a lot. Like, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Oh, right. I used, like, the hair thing, too. So, like, this little hair texture. So, like, maybe we could try that out next. Birch. Let's try it out. Let's go back to that hairbrush. Yeah. Da, da. Yeah, hair, woohoo! Okay, so there's like, okay, if I had like a slight like curiosity, what I'm hoping for, maybe I'll try to hunt it down. Like if the character, what I'm looking to try out actually, I had this like pack of, I have like all these curly hair brushes, you know? I've been meaning to try like, I've only like experimented lightly, but I haven't had like a character yet. So I'm going to be in the future lookout. I'm like, oh god, I need to try these out because they're kind of cool. It's like cartoony, you know? It's like, I'm curious, like how can I use this? I was just thinking about it. Oh, right. I wonder. I mean, if light source coming from the top, I don't know, maybe somewhere higher up slightly. We could just do like a little bit too. We don't have to like go too crazy with it. Yeah. I just looked at. I think it was like an Etsy pack. It was sort of like cartoon curly by Vegalia, whatever it's pronounced like. Cartoon curly by Vegalia, because I don't really do like hyper realism, at least when it comes to you know, and it's just like cool. Like look at that, like wow. I'm gonna be looking forward to that once I spot a character, and if not in the future, I'll probably maybe design one, because I'm like, god, I need to practice with them, you know. If you end up getting Reaver attack, yeah, I gotta keep an eye out. I think when it came to deciding these characters, I was going for more for personality, because I was trying to like, how can I make a scene out of this, right? So I ended up going based off personality. Here we go. And it's kind of nice when you just like do a little bit too. Just like a little bit. It's actually really cute. This one I was definitely going a little harder on, but this just like slight ones. It's actually a kind of cute brush. Oh, it's such a weird experience. I mean, I was literally wondering about like before even art fight started, I was like, man, is it going to be weird for the people, right? Like I know we got like Hypno in here right now. I know we had Selene was here earlier, right? So like, yeah, I bet. I wonder, like, describe the weird experience, huh? Is it positive? I would hope it's positive. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm actually enjoying this brush more now that I'm using it. I was kind of startled at first because it's a new brush. It's kind of scary at times, like, I don't know, especially with like a artwork you're actually trying at, right? You're like, oh god, I don't know how to use this. I'm trying something new for something that's, you know. Just don't know what to make of it. Just don't know. Skulls feel like, oh, I don't want you to feel that way, Swampy, Swamp Potato, or Swampy Sprout, right? There's none of that here. It is, as I mentioned, just appreciation. Oh my. I hope it's not my intention. Just about right? Right? I feel like I need to add more. Maybe like more on this side, because I feel like this side has a little... Maybe I should add some more over here. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. It's very light, perhaps. Yeah, let's just go for it. As they said back in the day, YOLO. We're gonna eat a little more too. Okay. Stretching my wrist as well. Hello, Olympian nerd. Let's see. Well, I was taking a little bit of a snack right there and stretch it up a bit, drinking some water, but right now this is where we're at so far. I could do a little time lapse for you guys. I don't even know if I've done one recently. Could just enjoy a little time lapse. For all these little characters right here. Except that one. Time lapse time. I could get on it with head pads soon. I don't even know if I've done a time lapse for you guys. My god. Yum. Yum. That's when I changed my mind about the Hypnotics character. I was like, yeah, I'll go with the Octoling instead. Squidling? Question mark? Time lapse! Time lapse time! Yup. I know this was on stream last time. I was figuring out, you know, hand stuff. This is when we decided to do the bubble braid thing. Because I was like investigating that. I was like, I think this hairstyle is giving me those vibes. So I ended up sticking with circular and just had like a bunch of rubber bands. Yup, hands. That's when we took our break. We took our break just then. Wait, no, actually, that was from the last stream. That was from the other stream. We did our break, our classic break. It's fun. It's now because I added to the time lapse, we just get to see when we took our break. Line art! Line art! Damn. Not me playing around. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. All right, I was figuring out the table over here. Oh, this is when I was working on the back of it over here. I'll zoom in for this part. Just little. I'm gonna change this character into a bunny person. And this is when I was struggling. I wasn't streaming for this, of course, but I was like, table! Table! And then this is where we started for our stream today. We were coloring today. Well, actually, no, I put the base colors yesterday, but today we were kind of doing the shading, I think. Yeah. I was like kind of figure out the color palette. I was like, So again, I already explained it, but because like these people take such like a focus visually, I was thinking like if we could like somehow dim them out a little bit and draw focus to the guys in the back since they're so tiny. That's kind of how I was trying to balance out the whole 5 people thing. And then, yep, this is our stream today. Yeah, grr table indeed. I was dueling my Homestuck OC on her hair. Still going at it. So when I took our break, so I color the goggles. And then, yeah, the hair. Yeah, that's the time lapse for today. The time lapse for today. You know, I'm gonna save the head pats actually for let's see, what's the time? The time on the 42, 30, 42. I'm guessing it's gonna be click track versus Seiyu rock version. That's my guess. At least according to the timestamp someone else provided on the video. Try looking it up. I mean, I'll send you guys the spelling of it too. I'm hoping it's right. Seems like a good song to do some art to, right? Okay. Okay. I think that's good for the hair for right now. Let's move on to this part. Scratch. A little bit of that, because gradients make everything better. Of course. Honestly, this whole playlist is good. Good choice to whoever first recommended it. I forgot who it was, but thank you. Thank you for still here. Like, it's like chill, you know, like I would totally draw to this album in the future, just on my own. Where was it? Maybe, yeah, here we go. Pencil, basic fills, line art, yeah. Need to apply some more gradients. There's gradients everywhere! Gradients everywhere! We need gradients everywhere! I feel like I should probably actually just start with that, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's do some of that. Some of that seems about right. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Let's give give me like I don't know. Would you say, I don't know, I don't think Winter's here right now. I'm wondering, is it kind of like a leather kind of thing or something? Not that I could like, I'd have to probably like investigate in terms of fabric, but what else? Could just be like a cotton kind of thing, you know, or like a more fabric-y kind of vibe. More counting. Dun, 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 dun. 3, 4. It's just so. It's just. This is why songs do the counting, isn't it? It's just because it's so catchy. Now I want to get on to the face shading. I think the face shading is going to be very important to bring in this person to looking the finest. The finest, I say. They got to look their best. Got to look their best, you know? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Next up, we will need to start shading the face. That sweet, unnatural, purplish, pale hue, you know, really, because this person, a cryptid, I think. It's just cryptid, you know? I wonder what, so we got like, I guess, elf is this other, I feel like this person is a different species, like artificer. I'm not sure if that's like a separate species or something like that, or it's just like human with like a specific world title. I know specifically this is like a bunny person, this is like an octopus person, right? If I'm getting them right. So we got like, so I feel like, I wonder, it's like, is anyone human here? I'm not sure if anyone's like a human in this little drawing. Just kind of fun. Well, like full-on human. I have a question for you guys. Do you happen to make like more supernatural like characters or more like human like characters? Do you, and related to that, what kind of genres do you guys like to do most? Like very like very sci-fi, very fantasy, very superhero or something, or very just like ordinary, or like ordinary thrust into the extraordinary or something like that? Artificer is a person who makes cool things. Oh, okay. So I wonder, well, do they... Yeah, there's no indicator. I don't know. Does Swampy Sprout happen to still be here? Or Swampy? Is Emerald human? I wonder. I don't know if they are still here, but... Humans, unless D&D or Splatoon. I see. Prefer humanoids, yeah. For sure. It's funny, again, my first OCs, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, was like cats, but in the end, I was a human creator all the time. Ordinary to extraordinary, those are like the best. I feel like those are the best. It's why I like to start off with like pretty normal characters, but normal characters, extraordinary circumstances, or something like that, you know? Which kind of fits perfectly with my whole concept. I do, so... Eris says, I do humans for the most part sneak fantasy elements like elf ears and fangs. Oh, yeah. Humans with fangs, you know, just it's like vampires maybe or something. Modern fantasy humanoids. Silly little creatures. Modern fantasy, yeah. I'm definitely a big fan of modern. Fantasy, very fantasy. None of my humans, OCs are human. He was an angel of darkness. Whoa, cool. I have to say a decent spread of both humans and non-human. Close to steampunk aesthetics. So cool, so cool. Yeah, I think some of my, let me think about my old stories. I know I had one that was kind of like, it's like humans, but like the power, I feel like it's been done in other ways, of course, but like your aura power can like manifest into like these like magical, well, like I guess sort of magical, but they manifest into like these monsters or something like that. It's kind of battle-esque in a way, but you just have to like, depending on like your soul or your whatever energy, right? It creates like a representation that maybe other people perceive or like surrounds you. So I don't know. I know it's been done in other mediums in different ways, but I had something that was like that. So it's like the power of like your emotion or whatever, or your whatever. Vaguely something like that. I did a whole something related to what was it? I forgot. Oh man, not me forgetting my own stories. Let's see. It was something related to tarot cards. It was something related to that. I'm not gonna be able to remember it. I think one of my best ordinary to extraordinary stories is when I took, where I took a normal job and to change the fate of the Delphic Spiel, can you do me a little favor and do a bit of a story dump in the, in the OC lore share? I need to know more about this story of yours, Delphic Spiel. I need to know a little more about that specific one. Welcome back too, Melda. Welcome back. Ah! And all I'm dead! How good? Ah! Okay. It happens. It didn't even give me the chance to like redo it. Like, why? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gosh. Damn, this one. This song. What the heck? Bulk, AU, Young versus Yinu? Damn! It's going hard. Going hard. I'm gonna raise the volume. It's very meta, but we'll try. Please. I'm jamming. Da-na-na. So epic. So epic. Is this the song you guys liked? I forgot. It does have the word Yinu in it. It was like something big's about to go down, huh? Yeah, so is this the one you guys liked? It's wild. It's wild. Like, wow. 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 Consider me impressed by this song. Like, we're gonna get through this, guys! We're gonna get through this art! We're gonna finish this attack, all of us! Reminds me of an old story I started planning. It was going to be an isekai where our protagonist was a delivery who got run over, then became a messenger for— Whoa! Man, those stories, man. There's so many twists and turns you can have with them. So fun. Kind of like that, I think. QA, I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes on you, QA. Got my eyes on you. Chosen one. Gosh, oh my god, an absolute what's the word? Treason in the state of Phoenix. I have so many stories, but I'm writing it once. Let me tell you, once, yeah, it feels— oh, once you get it out of your head. Yeah, I would say, I think one of my things is I would keep on making, like, stories, right? And I called it, like, you know, like, because I learned about this a bit. It was when it came to, you know, when you're making bread. I forgot. It no longer makes sense because I need a refresher on it. But it's basically like once you have like the yeast or whatever, you can keep on pulling from it, I guess. It just takes time to make the first base of it, right? So it's kind of like you put all of your foundational story elements of stuff you want to communicate, and then you just like kind of pull from it in your future stories. So you kind of spend you spend a lot of time making stories and what you want to tell. And then you just kind of pull from it when you start a new story. And it's like, in the end, it's kind of like accumulation of all of your stories in a way. The best version of all of them, I suppose. At least what you're most like passionate about. I don't know, does that make sense? I am no bread maker, by the way. It was just like a random thing that kind of made sense in my brain. We're gonna snack a little more too, okay? So 1 second, I will be snacking. I'll be snacking. I'm just gonna go numb. Little more. Isn't that the interesting thing? It's like, oh no, I mean, I think it depends, of course. There's, maybe, I don't know if it's how perspective-y it is, but like a disability, right? But really, it's like just like a different way of thinking. At least for some things. There's like a whole spectrum of so many things, right? But sometimes when it's like a thinking type, it's like there's different ways to thrive, right? There's like a special way you think that makes you awesome, and sometimes life isn't like compatible with it, but doesn't mean it's the wrong way to be, right? Which is very interesting, which is just like what you're saying, Raven. Being like totally, you could be probably like a really good author, you know? It's just like a different way of expressing the ways your mind works, you know? At least for those specific ones, and there's a lot, I bet. I'm just not like educated in all of them, but just different ways to live, and none are inherently like, oh, this is bad. Oh no, it just sucks when there's not the accommodation for you guys, right? Regardless of what's impacting you in your life. Yeah, hello Gray, welcome. Is your tablet and coat dark blue or black? Oh, well, I think in the most like real sense, a Phoenix mask is actually all, they usually wear black. But for the sake of vibrancy, I use like a more of a dark blue instead. But like truly it's black, but I like the saturation effect, so I made it into a more of a blue instead. But yeah, canon-wise, in like another kind of vibe, it would be just black. But yeah, Melda, you're definitely welcome to be use the more colorful variety. ASC allows you to see in pictures. Yeah. Not for calculations. Yeah, it's just kind of like that, you know. Like, I don't know, sometimes you don't have control over, like, you know, like you do like, well, speaking of like D&D, for example, maybe it's just anything in general. You have like certain amount of points. You can like be really, you can be like a really like balanced person, or you can be like a really strong in one area, not so much in others, right? And then you're just kind of like, well, then you get this team factor it up, right? Maybe you don't have to be the best at everything, and it's actually better that you can be really good at a few things or whatever, you know, and you just kind of substitute it with other ways, like maybe support. So that's kind of how I feel about being like, it's just more like an example, right? But when you're like the director, you have to rely on others, you know, to see your vision through. You embrace your talent, and you also recognize the talents of others, and then it's like the teamwork, you know. That's kind of how teamwork's all about. It's not about doing it all on your own. You don't have to be the best at everything. You kind of just balance it out. It seems like, what do you want to do? You don't have to do it all, you know. Wait till we get to the rocks version. Oh god. Oh god. Hyping it up, huh? Let me know when it plays, too. I prefer to roleplay during D&D most. Just like murder hobos, for fighting too OP. I mean, oh man. I never played D&D. There was one thing that kind of intrigued me. I don't know if I'd be into it actually now. There used to be like apparently like a tabletop like a equivalent like for Cyberpunk. There used to be like a game for that, you know, like a roleplay game. And I found that interesting. For like the more definitely for the grittier Cyberpunk, not my Cyberpunk, but still. Ta-ta. Group one shot. Oh my! You guys, I mean, Oliver, you can literally just drop that to the Nexus navigators. I love D&D. I started my first campaign back in May. It's been great. He's a wee child, so that's so funny. You guys have a name for it, Murder Hobo. Stretch! Okay, good one. Good one. There's a few cyberpunk RPGs named Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just because I did like a deep dive basic where I was like researching a bunch of it. Like the whole history of the genre and the game, and I was really just like doing like, I was just investigating the whole history, right? And that was definitely a part of it. I was like, damn, that's actually kind of cool. Imagine having a... Imagine if our server did do something like that, right? Just have it like cyberpunk leaning or something, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Even like, I don't know, because you do like the homebrews or whatever, right? Just like make one specific to Nexus or something. That'd be fun. You like it? Thank you, Rhett. Thank you. Yum. Okay. Damn. Whoever recommended this soundtrack, you're winning so hard right now. Because I'm winning. Everyone's just winning. I have a ton of free RPGs, but my group always defaults to D&D with homebrew. What's the difference between what's like a free RPG? What would you describe that as for someone uneducated like me in the matter of D&D stuff? Please give me your oh, there's no such talent. Maybe as a starting point, like maybe you have a ability to pick something up, but it's all self-developed, just to inform you. Ha ha ha. In time you shall too have my superpowers if you just keep at it. Always a win. We're getting to 10-10. 10-10. What was I doing? I want it now, please. Sends talent in a box to Rat. Rat receives. The trick though is, it's one of those like problem things. Like you have to like solve the puzzle, and it's like a really intense puzzle, and it's all art development focused. And by the time you practice enough to unlock it, you will receive the package, just all the talent will just like unleash upon you. They go dun dun dun. Try for anything else? No straight roads is always a... Oh yeah, right. the music. Dun, dun, dun. It's a scam! For a mere measly 10 million bucks, I would have provided to you, but it will be a scam. No, no. Wait a second. With great art comes great responsibility. Yes. Da, 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 da. There's something about like the shadows under the eyes that's just very appealing to me. It won't be that way all like I'll soften it up, of course, but still. I think the white of the eye is green as well. Maybe I'll go open up a higher quality version. I'll open up a higher quality. I thought it was just like massive, but has eyes like this. I'll open up a higher quality. Let's see. Let me go look it up. Maybe I have it in my files. Let's see. Do I have it in my files? No. Okay, let's look it up then. Let's see. R-Fight and let's look you up. No, there's white. Yeah. Okay. It's just like big eyes, I think. So there is white. Yep, I investigated. There is white. It's just the eye part is taking up a big proportion of it. I have the high quality up version up. Maybe you could do like a little look right here. Let's see. Does this work? So you guys can like see the little whites. It's still tiny, but. Okay. I'm done with the line art. Next, get ready to be thank you. Yeah, it's definitely hard to tell with this lower quality version that I have set up over here. But yep, white eyes. Dun, 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 dun. No trauma yet. I guess it seems like you're discussing the story, huh? Story. I think I vaguely tried to like make a story like a fan fiction. Well, I don't know if it wasn't really okay. Like I'll tell you a bit. It was like a fan fiction for a fan fiction. So it was like a Homestuck fan fiction. It was like you know, for Homestuck, it was a fan fiction inspired off of Homestuck, but it had like this battle royale element to it, right? And then I did like a role play based around it, kind of like same kind of premise basically. And I was trying to like, oh, maybe I could like, I forgot if my friends were included or if it was just fan characters. I forgot, but I attempted and I didn't get far at all. I didn't get far. And the other time there's another time I remember. Another time I tried writing fan fiction. It was once again a fan fiction for a fan fiction. And it was also from Homestuck. So it's like a Homestuck fan fiction that I was trying to write fan fiction for. Like double fan fiction, right? And that one was, it didn't last long either. How would I describe it? It was kind of like trolls in like Homestuck universe. They were like little, I think it was like called like pet stuck or something. They're kind of like little pet things. Hope I used to do that. Yeah, fan fictions for fan fictions. What happens if I do this? This is an experiment. I kind of like it. Okay. We are now 5 hours in our stream, guys. I know there were some of you guys who said 6 hours, I think. Oh, yeah. Like a fear of like sharing your guys' worlds. Farland story. The version with lyrics of Juno song. How about no one is here? How about, I don't know, are you on the Discord server? If you are on the Discord server and if you have access to the music chat, maybe like at me and link it up to me. Yeah. I can imagine that fear. Part of me is like, I think the way I consider it, is everything, like, at least in my brain, right? It's like everything's already like inspired. It's like always like a combo between things, right? So I'm like, well, even if someone did something, right? I mean, I guess it really would suck. I can imagine it, right? Like someone like somehow finds your whole concept, right? And then does it more like quote unquote successfully or at least wider reach. And they're like, I was the first one who did this. And you're like, no, I was planning this. But, you know, it's kind of like that whole copyright thing. Like, you're not like titled to like an idea, right? People can still take inspiration. It is tricky grounds, I can imagine. It's definitely on your comfort level of what to reveal, I suppose. But for me, I'm a little more open, I suppose. Like, I wouldn't say like, oh, steal my idea. I'll always do it my way, you know? I have my own plans on the matter, my own way to express it, and also I like imagining, like you guys, I like to imagine the idea where one day we can have like fan projects related to it, you know? At least on the long term, right? I hope to kind of democratize, like, yeah, just take inspiration for sure, you know? You love the trio a lot? Yeah. Something like this? Usually that's like kind of how it goes. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe just like a little blur. Let's do more like that, yeah. Okay. Next, we still have to do the green wiggle line, so I should probably let's add that in now. I know they're kind of like, I wonder, maybe I should look at like a reference. I don't know. I kind of just want to go for the style. It was like just, yeah, 3 lines. Let's see how we can go doing these little scale things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, your lore and versus 1010 did inspire me to make a group of idols. Ooh, an idol group? Damn, that's cool. Okay, let's just do like a nice thin brush. Because it's kind of like the lines are defined. I don't know, I could try it in my style. I'm just kind of giving this one a go. See what it's like. Dun, dun. Maybe they were kind of a little higher up too. Maybe something like that. We shall see. It looks cool. Very subtle, but we'll have to still add in the green parts. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be right back one more time too, guys. Part of the mini breaks. I'm like, I just need some good stretches, man. Need some good stretches. BRB again. I was just thinking, you know what I was thinking? Someone mentioned how, what was it? Yeah, so Kerfufflepuff was saying stories like scenarios I fall asleep to, can't live without them, even if they are a little cliche. So it's like kind of going back to like the whole thing with cliches, right? I'm just thinking, I'm like, man, if there could be like so many characters, like so many people like making like, especially like characters for like D&D, for example, there's a very like fantasy element to it. So many. It's always like it feels like the same world all the time. I mean, if there's space for that, then there's space for so many genres, you know? So what I'm hoping, this is more like random, but it's like, man, I don't know. I forgot how like popular or not like sci-fi is, or like specifically like the whole cyberpunk thing. I forget. Honestly, don't really have a good sense of it. But I'm like, man, there's probably so much like opportunity to like make so many cool stories and variations, right? I'm like, I'm doing my part, but I'm just like, man, if anything, I'm like, guys, come on, make some cyberpunky kind of stories. you know what I mean? That's more of like a genre appreciation. Like even, especially in this day and age, right? Like it feels like it's already like modern enough in a sense, but even then it's nice seeing those elements in stories. It's kind of like that whole shift, like reading a webcomic and all of a sudden you get a lot more like social media related stories and stuff like that, right? Just gadgets, just these little cultural things that start impacting our fictional worlds, right? Oh. There's always going to be space, guys. There's always going to be space for your story, your variation of whatever big thing that's already like popular to a degree, right? And it's in same case too. If there was ever an instance you feel like, oh man, this has already been done before, or, oh man, whatever, right? Even related to the fear of someone taking your story, I mean, it's always only going to be the way you do it, you know? They cannot be you. And your passion will carry you a lot more further than anything else, you know? I mean, straight roads kind of set. Really? Really? Pretty cool. I mean, I guess I can sense that. It's funny again. Even though I like it, the one exception is I typically don't listen to music that's like typically associated with it. Like, I'm not like still listening to like cyberpunky sounding, you know, music all the time. Not my thing. Of course, this music's good. It's kind of like a similar note, right? So I have like 4 secret organizations that some of you guys have spotted in the Discord server, right? Well, like, in terms of, like, just their names alone. It's like, even if you're in the future, there's still probably going to be that group of people who are going to be, like... There's still, like, variety, you know? It's kind of... It's also, like, related to... It makes me think of, you know, like, Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Like, the whole, like, retro music paired with, the futuristic themes it does, right? It's like... You can have any kind of theming and sound, even if it is, like, in a futuristic kind of world. Or whatever, or even like a modern one, you know. So I even have like this little group. What are they called? Gosh, why am I forgetting the song? The group. Let me see. What was it? Shadow Script Society. Yeah, that's what it's called. Shadow Script Society. I was like, imagine, like, nah, there's definitely gonna be like a group of people who just like nostalgia, tactile book reading stuff, you know. Even in the cyberpunk world. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For that specific channel, you're just as Lord share away. Haha. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Now let's do some shading for this. A little bit of shading. Then I think that'll be... I think that's good. I think maybe, just maybe, shading underneath it might help it pop a little more. So we could try something like that. Let's see. Clipping mask. I love that. I don't have any context. Oh wait, have you ever watched Arcane? Yeah, Arcane is great. Okay, think of it specifically from the perspective of a painter. So think of like me and my painterly style that you can see more of again in my shorts. If you guys look at the YouTube shorts I do, you can see basically my art there. I was definitely very excited about the style. I did the story. I do have some inspiration being taken from a bit more from my other story. Again, I have like two simultaneous stories happening at the same time, basically parallel to each other. One is starting like the main cataclysm of the story. The other one's more like a setup. They're both feeding into each other, but they won't be like necessary for each other. But what was I saying with that? Yeah, in the other part, the one that doesn't involve Phoenix Mask specifically, I do have like some inspiration, at the very least for characters. Arcane is an inspiration for sure. It's very good. It's a very good show. But yeah, I was laughing earlier. I was like, oh, sometimes I feel like the power of friendship is real. You're joking, but it is real. How about that? What if I just, you don't even need a joke. Not even, it is real. It is real. Let me drop in my pen. Friendship will get you through everything. Woo! Friendship. Excuse me. Let me just, there we go. It wasn't drawing for me for some reason. It's like, stop, let me draw, let me art. There we go. I just tired zero, but I had to talk a bit with my best friend, and suddenly I felt less tired with the motivation. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm getting at. I mean, it's like also like part of it's like inspiring as well. The heck are you saying, Rat? Lies! You're speaking lies! Lies! But yeah, having that back and forth even as a creative or something, or just like the conversation, sometimes that's like stimulating enough to be like, wow, I gotta go do stuff now, you know? Oh my god. This is no love in your world, huh? Well, I am a firm believer of the power of love and friendship. Woohoo! It's all just like a mindset thing, you know? It's a mindset thing. Only tolerance and agreeableness. My god. Ah. Silly. Pretty decent, I would say. Maybe the real power of friendship was the friend we made along the way.
Wait, does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Real power of friendship.
So the power of friendship is making friends?
It feels... There's something that sounds a little off about that. Just a little bit.
Maybe getting all shades of blue to figure out which one mixed. I want real power of friendship. None of these friends. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. You know, like this, the actual power. The friendship is that it's going to get you through so many things. You know, so many things. Hello, Happy Kid Kai. Hello. Like, when I know when I feel supported by my friends, I feel like I can do anything, you know? And that is some true power right there. Yeah. All this subtle shading, my goodness. Pulls out Minecraft swords to people I met along. Where's the power? That's a good one. Good one. Where's the power? What a misunderstanding, right? It's kind of like being like the nice guy of a friendship. It's like I did the friendship with you. Now where is my reward for it? There was no reward. The reward itself was the friendship. Don't you feel good on the inside? No, I wanted more. Hello, Dusty Bloody Tooth. It's still mixed. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer being called Dusty or Bloody Tooth? I got used to the Dusty one for some reason. I forgot if that was just because it was your persona or if that's actually what you go by. I don't know. I think that's pretty solid. Straight up a My Little Pony villain. Go by Dusty. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Dusty then because I don't know, that kind of clicks in my brain now. Dusty. Cool. Been cleaning all day?
I mean, are you feeling somewhat pleased with the progress you've made, or is it just like, oh, you know, which is it? I don't want to like thicken the, kind of feeling a little thicker. I don't know. I'm always a sucker a bit for like the eyelash part, you know. Yeah. Yeah. The power of eyelashes. Everyone will have eyelashes. Everyone. Ah. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I thought the power of friendship. Got me golden such not a good feeling. Everyone has that one small crayon that is almost done. Doing its best, you know. It's doing its best. Is there anyone else that needs eyelashes? I think everyone else. It was just you. You just this little, I forgot the character's name. Ash, I think. Yeah, Ash. That's what it was. You just needed some eyelashes, you know? You just needed some good eyelashes. I demand. See how the filters are looking? Cool. Cool. Wait a second. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? What was up with that? Let's start shading a little more here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. What the? I have this horrible habit of calling everyone I'm comfortable Baba Grill. That's so amusing. Wow. Hey, Baba Grill. Baba Grill. No problem, guys. For anyone who's not being active in the chat right now, I hope you guys are doing. I know some people exercise, some people are cleaning, some people are what other stuff. You can go get them. All right. Goodbye, Melda. Goodbye. Thank you for coming around. Okay. Now, let's work on the eyes some more. Okay. Stretch. 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 Do I have it? Do I have it? Yes. Where is it? There it is. Stretch right now. Do it. What else do I have? What else do I have? Oh man. Oh man. We're gonna eat some more too. Just constant snacking, you know. Delphic Spiel, you always take things too far. You need to be stopped, Delphic Spiel. the last one. Too far! Good enough, I would say. Good enough. British man, fanboy, George Washington, the Tooth Fairy, Kerfufflepuff. I am very intrigued. Yep. Okay. Yep. This is indeed the arts. This is indeed the arts. How would you describe? Yeah, okay. Start with the highlights, perhaps? I just found out 2 out of 3 of the nicknames. People were actually like 2 grades above me. They just adopted. Aw. And you're just calling them the most unhinged things, huh? Back. Never. Bye. Goodbye and hello and goodbye and hello to you, Rhett. It starts raining. A sigh of relief, perhaps, unless it's been raining too much. What would you say? Too much rain or just enough rain? Or it's like, could be like the sigh of contentment or just like sigh, ew, why rain? Go away. Okay. So much rain, it floods my area. Okay, well then that is definitely that's I would say definitely, yeah. I would say that's a disappointed side then, because we wouldn't want some flooding. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I hope it's not like the extreme end. I hope it's not the extreme end of the flooding either. Like that'd be intense. Like oh god. The shirt. Where's the teeth? Yes, this is the teeth. Okay. Enough shading for you, teeth. Alright, the shirt now. We need to shade the shirt a little more. Beanpole was my friend who was tall and lanky. Tiny kid off the street was a close friend who had was a tiny gremlin. Wow. Just some light-hearted bullying over here, because that's what friends do. Been raining heavily off and on for a few days where you live. Two. That is pretty funny, I would say. To be 2 inches taller. They're just inside jokes. I don't know. I think I'm the type. I think typically I'm the type to say. I'm usually the type to say people's full names. So sometimes my friends actually go by their like more shorter variation, I would say, but I had to sometimes I'm stuck like saying their full pronunciation of their name because I'm just, I don't know, I like their name, and I'm like, I do try to like bring in like the nicknames they like, but I'm actually the person who likes to, I like the longer equivalent, I would say, which is kind of interesting, I think. Do I have any nicknames for anyone? For my current friends, I don't really call them other names unless they request it. Like, say, if they're joining me as a collaborator, I might call them by their username, of course. But, like, just regularly, I usually just use people's regular names. It's, I don't know. You know what, Nyx? DM. But I will say, I know I have a lot of like friends who call me like the president, for example, or you know, they call me the president. they call me the president. You know, that's like a nickname, I would say. I think that would count as a nickname. Of course, you guys call me Nyx and all that too. Most people say my full Phoenix name, I would say. Presnix, yeah. I am the president, you know. I am the president. Okay. I feel pretty good about this guy. I wonder if I just messed around with a little bit more. Well, I think I'm... Is there anything with the nose, maybe? Always do like the thing where you like lightly shade their nose or something like that. I don't know if I'm into it. Yeah, I think it's good enough for right now. I think it's good. So let's just casually merge everything. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Do another stretch as well. Okay. Good stretch. Okay. I guess we have the
hat. I haven't done the hat yet. This is the DM I got. DM control. I've got worship. I got a team of boring Nathan Doe. It's called me the DM because I DM most of our sessions. I got haunted by it. Interesting. Interesting. Go check on something real quick. Three. Oh, you guys have an activity starting up soon, by the way? My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, I think you guys have an activity starting up soon, huh? Na 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 na. I wonder. I mean, I think I'll still be working on this for the time being. I will say, but you guys can simultaneously follow along with it. I recommend you guys, if you guys are down to participate in the activity, you can do both. But yeah, I plan on streaming still. I got a lot to do. Still. Da 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 da. Yeah. Starting very soon. Discord server. Martyr, how about you explain what the activity is? If not, I can do my best to summarize, but I wasn't involved with it. Yeah, it's a prompt drawing. So you guys, if you'd like, you guys can still hang out here, of course. But yeah, you guys can also work on that together if you'd like. Do it! Come on, Martyr! You're the Nexus Navigator! The Nexus Navigator! Well, there's 3 Nexus Navigators, but you're one of them! Yeah! Starting very soon, guys, so go check that out if you happen to be on the Discord server. Is this still... This is still... I was just curious about the song that was playing right now. Da, da, da. Come on here! They're the, but there's like 3 thes. We have 3 the Nexus Navigators, you know? 3 the Nexus... Spoiled prompt, I dare you!
He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, but a small a push and you should drop now.
Okay. Damn. Fascinating. Very, very fascinating.
Right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well,
Dun, 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 dun.
my friends, you only
Dun, 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 dun.
to the end. You're lucky
Okay, now we're on to Suna.
you're my brother. If not, Sepa be
I think we're done with this person.
go all in my shadows. Facts. In the awesomeness, the magnificence, the one and only.
What?
DK West.
There we go. Okay, Suna's now. Suna time. Yeah, it is. I was like, wow, this feels different, doesn't it? What's the activity? Yeah, it's going to be a prompt drawing. It's going to be in a voice chat in Discord server. So you guys can chat it up and, or if you don't, you know, you could also go silent if you'd like. But yeah, everyone's probably going to do like a little joint prompt activity together. And yeah, you guys are welcome to do that and also watch if you would like. Whatever floats your guys' boats. Oh, the boat floating, you know?
Does it revolve around you? Even in the multiverse, you're not worth a buzz. Rest in peace. Oh, he's dust.
Maybe as I'm still streaming too, I could, I don't know what your guys' plans are, but maybe if you post like on art share mentioning that it's for like an activity, we could maybe on this stream look through your guys' creations for the activity. I'd be down to do that on this stream, and we could just do a little showcase live for an audience.
Thinks he's a real ace. When he's all he does is copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
Da, da, da. Okay, let's start working on this shirt actually. Yeah. It's such a vibrant, like Suna, it's literally sunshine, you know, just the brightness.
The top spot is no longer his All respect you.
Bloody Tooth or Dusty, if you go to onboarding, you can probably toggle the art session, I believe, and you should basically on onboarding you could get some more access to different channels if you want to participate. Then you'll see the channels associated with those activities. Otherwise, yeah, I have it so if you're not actually interested in those activities, you can't see the channel.
Soup's a real vanity robber. Not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends and none of his own. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her 'cause I was in the shit. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl and maybe couldn't breathe.
Yep.
Robber of friends.
Art session, art session.
Without West, you ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Feels like missing something here. Feel like I'm missing like a line right there. So I was like draw it in now, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I can always just not add the liner and just like color it in and make it look like it works. Ta-da. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-da-da. What a song! What a song! Whew. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. How do you make a mass attack? Yeah! Add more when you submit the attack. Yes, just as Delphic explained, there's basically a way to add a character. So when you submit one attack, there's a section to add more, and you just need each character's special character ID, and they can't be from the same person, or they can be from multiple different ones.
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge as to
is still in the game. This is still the game music. I'm just curious about it, you know? I'm just curious.
Cash no money all around me. Thought ruled the world all around me. I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the secret empire, my words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was.
Oh, you know, I was just thinking about this is more like random, but sometimes you just think about movies, right? There was two actually. It was like one was like called like Book of Life. You guys remember that one? And there was another one. It was like the other one about the what would you call it? I feel like it was like a name of someone. There was another one. I just forgot it. I forgot what it was called. I feel like I shouldn't have forgotten, but I don't know what I was thinking. It's just like a cute style, I think. I was like, oh man. Somehow that just filtered into my brain for a second. Yeah, Book of Life. I was just thinking, like, man, I kind of want to watch that now. Where is it? Coco. The other one was called Coco. Finally hit me.
Easy for you to say, Zoo. You made me want to look. Forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents.
President, ruler of the residents.
You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy.
Damn, I only started listening to the lyrics right now, but I'm like, damn. Damn. Get him, guy singing person. DK West. He's the best. No one is here. Drop it in the video stream ideas. I'll add it to possibilities, please. I might not remember otherwise. That's the thing when it comes to creating content and so many different things and planning. Things are just bound to like slip out of your head, and you're just like, oh, whoops, I forgot I was supposed to do that. It's wild. It's wild.
It's because you lose your words. In a real rap battle, you settle for lesser. You just make a big mess of things. Stop blaming me for all your shortcomings. As I kick
Damn, I'm just getting Hamilton flashbacks with this song.
nothing but to blame me. But that's lame, cause you're the real nothing. A real zero, never a hero. My crowd, you got nothing on the Zoomeister. Mr. Loser Wester, Mr. Beats. DK West in peace.
There's that fire from Zoo.
Drink some water.
I thought I only had to rhyme by myself on the jukebox, cause I thought I was just alone on the top of the world.
Resuming.
Was never really good.
Spitting bars, indeed. Guys, doesn't it make you guys think about like the epic rap battles of history too? You guys remember those? Like, wow.
Kick a beat later and still be better than any one of you haters. There would be many, but all imitators. You know, I made a whole scene on my own. The underground was new. I was the father of it all. All the kids you see today.
DK West, he's the best. I love it. I love it. The emotes too, they're so powerful. They're so powerful.
Bars are better than your 16s will ever be. Drop your mic again and see. Oh wait, it never wanted you. That was no drop. It left you.
He left you. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Imagine that Mr. Beast. I don't even think I listened to that one. Big bet, Nix. I'ma do it right now. Wait, what was it? What did I just say? I forgot what I said. What did I say? No one is here. I told you about that short-term thing, right? It's happening. I forgot what I was talking about.
Towards yourself.
Hey, the boss. That's me. Oh, DK West. When you're so good like me, you're bound to make enemies. It's just part of the life of a real-time player. As an iconic figure,
It's just making me think, you know, because I've been exploring. Right now my priority has just been fleshing out the world of Nexus, you know, and I got a lot covered for Phoenix Masked and their story, but I still have to introduce some more like supporting characters, and I'm like imagining like what would I haven't know like the main one, but I'm like, man, there's like so much potential for like other characters that'll help like like who would Nyx have a rap battle with? You know, I don't have that other person yet.
For a moment, then you clash.
2 more minutes. Well,
Wrecking chaos in the city. Your influence so powerful, it broke up the control. And I know you hate politics, so you limited that whole thing. But man, my brother, that pure fire, it really did sting. You got them burning both outside and inside. Your eyes ring the real, necessary soldier of rap.
satisfying. Oh, right. Perfect. Okay. I was like, what did it say? But that's good. Do that.
my rivalry with NSR was
Beep,
the
beep,
tipping
beep.
point. I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending. For if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn and I would accept her apology.
Blow the horns.
No problem.
Damn, this song is so curious. I'm like, what's going on here? The whole story happening, and I'm like, wow.
Your solution to everything is just run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me.
Guys, singing, calm down. My God, you're going too hard on this person. You're finally here performing for you.
Stop blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault.
Yep. Okay.
Responsibility.
The time has come, guys. If you happen to be on the Discord server and you're looking for an activity to do, hopefully while you're still keeping me company, but it's happening in the Discord server. A prompt drawing, and if you guys happen to finish it up during the duration of the stream or make significant progress, I'll go ahead and show the stuff you guys have been working on. Just help me indicate, like, oh, it's maybe like an art share or something like that.
Forget this. You're no brother of mine. I disown you. We ain't related. You're no brother.
Dun, dun,
You ain't no
dun.
brother of mine.
For sure, yeah. I just humbly request keep me a little bit of company too, just a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's a brother versus brother conflict. I see. A family dispute.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, matey.
Hey, matey.
How you doing today?
How you doing today, man? This is so funny. We got into the lyrical portion of this playlist.
Don't pick someone who's still. You wanna pick a winner instead? Trust me, I'm the original.
Mm-hmm.
In the original.
See you later, Oliver.
Just copy it. If you like those moves, pick the OG grooves. DK West is
Dun,
your
dun, dun,
man.
dun.
Stage a stand.
It's gonna be another event. That's all up to our Nexus navigators, but they seem to happen frequently. We've only had this is the server's second activity. First was planned by Gray, and the second one I forgot who was it. Martyr? I don't know. It was kind of like a collaborative thing, I believe, with the Cheetah and Martyr, I believe. From what I could tell, but. Yeah, it's just kind of, they just pop up whenever. So, I'm suspecting that there will definitely be another one soon.
following your footsteps, every move, every groove. You've been inspiring Zook. Our rebellion, Zook's been emulating your.
Oh, it just made me think of a song. What was it? It's like there was like this song for, it was for Avatar Last Airbender, right? And there was this fight like a, no, was it? Or was it Mulan? No, yeah, it was Last Avatar. It was like fight like a girl or something like that. What was it called? Was that what it was called? Let me go investigate real quick. I need to investigate. Let's see. Avatar Last Airbender fight. Girl song. Yeah, Fight Like a Girl by Atla. That was a pretty fun song. Let me just mute this. Mute. Right? I was just thinking about it. No, that was a fun one. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. For sure. Tell me, guys, tell me how it goes.
I gotta admit, pride got a hold on me. When I outdid you, Carlitos, when I was the best. But you gotta know, Eddie, you ain't feel the same. And like Mayday said, I still look up to you, bro. You built your career from scratch and made it higher and higher until NSR had to step in and kill that blazing fire. They knew you were dangerous, high risk, high energy, highly influential. DK West. Bottom to the top of the game.
I created the ruckus, a whole crazy
Dun,
ride
dun, dun.
that really built on my pride. I never wanted to influence the politics of the city. I just wanted to make music, rhymes, grooves, yeah, hit it. And so I left it all behind. Final city,
This is the whole freaking story. I mean, of course it is. I'm still being blown away by it.
to a man, to the leader of the rebellion. And let me say it one
Leader of a rebellion? Gosh. Honestly, this music might tempt me. It might just tempt me.
Even if unintentional, hit all the main points, we really hit national. What's awesome, fully truthsome, and despite the powers that be, NSR's monopoly, the crazy grip on the city was shaken
Okay.
to the core. The great
Next up, let's could finish up maybe because the bird thing is here. We can probably shade it a little bit. Just a little.
congrats, you the man. You can start the city just like I did before. There's no reason
It even has like this whole city factor. I'm just like thinking to myself. It's like,
You told me right in my face. You put me in my place.
oh, what would I say? How would I explain it? Just like the whole city thing, right?
I'm not your bro. It will.
Yeah, for sure. Have fun, guys.
dumb, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was blinded.
Blinded.
Sorry for saying something so dumb, stupid, foolish. I didn't mean to be mean.
Dun, dun, na, na.
And despite all our bickering, our
Dun,
fighting,
dun.
our disagreeing, DK West, you will always be my brother, my family, my man. DK West, you will always be my brother, my
My
family,
brother. See,
man.
there it is. The little bringing back the brother thing. I see. Now this song now it's getting on into that more pixel, the vibes, the vibes. It's kind of interesting. I don't know, like the whole like pixel. Wait, would you call it like pixel music or something like that? I'm not sure. 8-bit. I think it's 8-bit music, right? Maybe there's like such thing as 16. I don't know. I feel like 8-bit's the right word for it. Bit, yeah. You're right. Perfect. I would say I'm even like I don't know about you guys, but like that whole like retro gaming type of stuff. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just like a time period thing too. But I don't know. There's like new games that still bring it back. Just like that specific sound. I think it's pretty cool. I like to play it sometimes. I think I was like playing, I think it was like Mega Man or something like that. I feel like I was playing music from that one of these days. I'm wondering too how long is the playlist. It's so we're at 2:21 out of like 3:17 or so. So 2 hours in, 3 hours total. Ta-da. Okay. Dun 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 dun. One of my favorite like 8-bit music soundtracks in terms of like games. It comes from you know, like that needy streamer overload type of thing. It's in recent times, I feel. It's very, very good. It's a lot of bits for music. Ironically, how many are you talking about? Just kidding. Dun, dun. Trillion bits, gazillion, each little bit speaking to one another. Dun, dun. Okay. Other types of music. I would say one of my favorite ones I've been listening to recently. Okay, so like random like songs you've been listening on repeat, right? So it like changes, right, depending on whatever you're doing. One of my repeats at the moment, I had it before, but one of my repeats was like that Vow of Silence by Lemon Demon. Kind of, yeah, just general music relation, I guess, related. Now that is a good song, I would say. A very good song. There's actually this... Oh man, I wish I could find them. Maybe I'll find them another time. There's definitely like an artist animator I would totally shout out if I could find them. Like, such good music taste. Dun, dun. I don't know, let's see what happens if we just shade this entire thing. Like so. Solid, solid. Man, I'm gonna be so satisfied once I like finally finish like detailing everything. Maybe a little bit oranger. I like their name. Eh? The name Lemon Demon? Is that what you mean? Unless I said something else. I'm in the past. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Okay. Dun dun. Okay. Okay. Another nice calm piano for us. I was in the past, yeah. I mean, isn't that fun? Like, technically, nowadays... Yes, Lemon Demon. it's good, isn't it? Do you guys have favorite songs from Lemon Demon? Thinking. But yeah, technically, time travel does still exist, you know? I mean, like, that still exists, but like... You know, you were like, you were literally in the past. Wow. Does have a pretty cool name, yeah. Lemon Demon! I time traveled, yep. And you fast forwarded. Unfortunately, Rhett, while we can travel to the past, you can't travel to the future. Sure, you jumped ahead, which in like in comparison, like from being in the past, hopping to the present, right? You would call that like going to the future, but it's to the present. It's more like the past is going to the present or something like that, right? Have you heard of AJR? I have. I used to like them a lot. I used to. There's some songs that are still like really good. Like you just can't like not like them, you know? I wonder which ones they'd be. I'd have to investigate. I have to like look at their songs again, but I definitely used to like them a lot. Not so much anymore, I don't think, though. Not so much anymore. This is so deep. What's deep? What's deep? Maybe apply a gradient down here. The light's coming from the top at least, right? So it makes sense to have it shadowed down here. I would think, at least. Still have to clip it. And let's go cut out the extra bits. And then we can fiddle around with it some more. Mood. The time travel philosophy. Yeah, it's just the perspective, and technically, I mean, there's also like I remember like long ago I watched like some random documentary, and it was like, let me do a little stretch too. Stretch. As the stretch goes on, I'm like, I need more stretches. I remember like watching some documentary long ago. I was like really young, but it was like saying how like all time exists at the same time or something like that. Like it's just like a bunch of slices, like, and every moment is happening in the past and in the. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean by Mr. Finger? I think it's fine. There's 4 fingers here, 5. This is just covered because of the cropping. This is just because it's concealed by the face. And that's, this is probably because, it's hidden, tucked behind the finger. So it's not so much that it's a white finger. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I have to cut all that out, actually. You're right. Whew! There we go. Thank you. Now I understand what you're talking about. I was like, what? Thank you. Next up, just merge all that together. Do some more shading. It's just this shading stream. I technically started with the color, right? And now it's like, shade time. You can also like shade the tips maybe, or make down here. Maybe we'll work on the eye. Let's try out the eye. See what this does. Don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. Of course, yeah! Shading stream! This is a shady stream! Shady stream, yep. Just a little bit shady. I kind of like it when it's sharp like that. Nothing like that. I'm gonna go hop off and eat some dinner. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I don't know how long we're going to go for, but I'm glad you enjoyed. Enjoy your dinner. Like I said, I charged my iPad. Don't worry, I have it set it perfectly. It's super easy peasy. I will not be, I don't think I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm going to be planning out my next week, and I should probably be streaming, I'm thinking Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it's going to be I think I'm going to be streaming 5 days in a row for this next chunk. But not for tomorrow though. But I will be streaming a lot for this next coming week. Maybe if I blend it in. Yeah. Soften it up some. I have a lot of streams planned, my god. So many. Sometimes I just like know like kind of what I'm gonna do. But it's just like a matter of like setting it when precisely, you know? Cause I'm also like simultaneously trying to try like some new stuff out too. Down, down, down. Dum, dum, dum. Uh-oh, what, Hypno? Could also do a thing where sometimes people just like subtly indicate like the separation between the teeth, so it's like gritting. The anatomy for that mouth is a little bit jank, I would say, but I'm like leaving it because I'm lazy. Sometimes in life it just be like that. Actually, I kind of like it like that. Yeah. I do like that, the battery. Yeah. Actually, I had like the charger just right there. Everything was just perfectly set up. That was just a little moment for sure. A little moment. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. Looking pretty decent, I would say. Should I do some shading for this? Probably. Just add shading to everything, you know? Shading makes everything better. Or not, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't sometimes. I'm not one to dictate whether it does or doesn't. It depends, of course. It just depends. Big stretch. Truly. Just need to keep on stretching after like... Maybe I should do a stand one. You know what? I will do a stand one. I'll do a standing stretch too. Burps. I don't think, as far as I know, last I checked, as you know, I was like, wait, do you have to have 30,000 followers to have emotes on like custom emotes, that is, custom emotes? Or is there a faster way to it? I don't know, but that would be something, wouldn't it? That'd be cute. More water. Yeah, my life technically does depend on it, you know? I had this ambitious goal of finishing this piece today, and a lot of it depends on the shading. I could say that my life does depend on it. Yeah. I don't know if I'm feeling it actually. Maybe just like lightly. Just a little light one. And next we can do some shading for the arm now. Man, you know what I'm feeling? I feel like I'm craving more and more. I'm like, oh god, wait for I think there's like a thing. Let me go double check. Like there was like a Mori's birthday. Let me double check that.
When is Amori's birthday? Oh, wait, the 23rd, right? Should have been. Wait, what? July 20th. No, July 20th. Okay. Yeah, and then if I check my plans. 20th. Yeah, 7/20, right? Yeah. So on the 20th, I am planning another Amori stream for those who have been watching that. It's a little celebration, and also because I've been doing like one basically once a week, essentially. Yeah. Be happy birthday, Sunny. That's what's happening. Like that. I like that. Ah, so nice. I'm feeling very good about this. I'm like, woo, woo, you know, woo. More stretch, more stretch. Just continuous stretches, you know, till I'm all stretched out, loosey goosey. Okay. Your art is so yummy. Delectable! They shall consume, pull out the fork and knife, and slowly cut it up piece by piece and go... You can buy what you... Hey! I would have let you if you just did it with permission, but I don't think you can take any more now. I like this part of the song. It's more counting too. It's the counting, of course. That's why. That's why. It's back to the counting. Oh, should I do that? Nah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You did. I was literally going to give you permission, and you had to just help yourself to it, huh? Hey, no, you just had to. I wonder, because I'm kind of thinking about like those like little palm lines, you know? I don't know. Maybe it'd be too detailed if I did that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling it. We'll go without them. Yeah. I'm just not feeling it. Now let's do some shading for this hand over here.
The art needs to be finished. Well, it's kind of like you're cooking in the kitchen, you know? It's kind of like you're cooking in the kitchen. And you have to just sample taste it, you know? I would say sampling your food is okay, so long as you don't like eat enough where like you can't have like a full serving by the end of it. You could take some nibbles. I would say that's fine. No, actually, I changed my mind. None for you, Cyan. None for you. You don't have a mouth, Cyan. You don't have a mouth, Cyan. There's no we in the matter, Cyan. Okay. Pretty good. I guess maybe like some nice hard edges for this one here. You have a slice. Yeah, that's exactly the emote, Cyan. That's you. And may you have a slice. Well, since you asked, only you, not Cyan though. You can have a little tiny one. You can have this pixel right here. You see that pixel? You see that little spot? You can have that one, okay? Anyway. Enjoy! Yes, Rivera, you can have this other, that's as zoomed in as I can get, I think. Yeah, you can have that little tiny little, you can have that little tiny, like even less than that. Like you can have that piece right there. That's for you, Rivera. That's yours. So fine, delicious. Yeah, if we just keep on at this, you know, it's so long as it's just you guys requesting it, you know, if it might get out of hand if there's like a bunch of people, but this is actually manageable, I would say. This is manageable. Okay. Now for the hood. I mean, we could do the hair. Actually, let's do the hood. I mean, it's because it's so vibrant, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good shade of yellow. We can start off by maybe like a gradient to start us off. Yeah. So satisfying. So satisfying. Okay. A little cute yellow hood. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Not me just erasing all of it. Maybe I'll save it. I'll do that other one separately. Oh, gotta go to class soon. Yeah. Good luck with the class. Good luck with the class. Or good effort? Question mark. Good effort. Good effort with the class. It doesn't flow as well though. Good luck sounds good, but it's also like, you know, how much is it at the luck factor? You know, like we need to logic this here. Ah. Here you go. Fun. Fun music. Online classes where I learn Arabic and stuff like that. Yeah! Good luck then. Good luck. I'm dancing on the inside. And stretching. Okay. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. Next up was this part, I think. What language is this? I always gotta double check. I'm like, we're still on the, yeah, we're still on it. I was like, still on the game soundtrack, right? Yeah, it's decent, I would say. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Now let's just do some more shading for these lines to really make it like a nice, cute little fabric. A fabric with depth, you know. I think it only takes so much of the song, however. It is good. But I think it's time. See, 250. 250, right? Was it this 307 one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Da, da. Okay. Okay. It was good. I was just like, oh goodness, Yum. I think that's good. Just a nice light shading. We could even like go as far as like color the line art too, potentially. See how it's looking so far. Something a little funky about it. Whoa, that looks interesting.
I'd have to play with this some more, I think. Very, very interesting. To contemplate later. To contemplate very, very later. I think we need to do his hair next, and then we should be done. We do have his cup too, so we can work on his cup as well next. Stretch. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now let's go get that hairbrush again. Hair. That is indeed very hair-like, I would say. Very hair-like. Yeah, this character has like a... There's like a purple element to their hair, I think. It was, right here. So we'll have to add that shortly, I think. Probably should really soon. Probably. Seems advisable, you know. Lower the opacity. Here. Yeah. Okay. Next up, let's actually get some of this in. Is it on both strands? Yeah, it is on both strands, so we can do some of that. Totally missed on that. It's a cute color though, for obvious reasons, you know. Just objectively a good color. Yeah. Okay. I could even like use the hairbrush as an eraser, I think. Yeah. Some more of that whole feel. Looking good. I think that's pretty fitting for the character. I think. Drink some more water as well. I was literally just thinking, I mean, since their eyes are closed, his eyes are closed, right? We don't get a chance to look at the yellow eyes of his. So it's implied, you know, it's implied. You have a lot less custom brushes. You think it's less? I feel like it was a lot. That's more of a personal opinion, I bet. A lot of the regular ones, I only started, so like, this one's custom. I never use it though. I actually don't like it that much. This one I use sometimes. This one I do use sometimes too. This one I use sometimes. So every other one up here. So all of these ones are the custom ones I just downloaded elsewhere. How much do you have? Do you have a lot? I don't know. Like what's the good stat? I know you could do a lot just with like Procreate's default brushes. I'm not sure what program you use too, you know. I have so many. Oh, yes, it's a matter of perspective, you see. It's just a matter of perspective.
to you too, rat. I'm really curious, like, because I don't trust like the time lapse feature, like the time predictions. I just don't know if I don't know how long this artwork is taking me. Like, how long does it think it took me? It thinks it. I mean, maybe I don't know. Is that could be accurate? It says I took 10 hours so far for this. Maybe that is accurate. I don't know. Maybe not. I have no idea. It could be longer for all we know. It could be longer. And hello, I love baby. And Rivera, and people just saying hello in general. I'm sure you're saying hello to Rhett, maybe. Okay. How about you guys? Do you guys happen to use a lot of custom brushes or stuff like that? Do you pick them up fast? Do you feel like you just collect them but don't use them? Or how to shade dark hair? Yeah, dark hair is... I mean, I was like struggling. I needed to like look at a reference for shading light hair. I don't know. It's an interesting balance. We got like a really dark hair here and we got really light hair here. Huh? I have none. These like defaults, or are you a traditional artist? Which would you say? I haven't used a default brush in so long. And you need to, so Babby says, you need to get custom brushes. None as of right now. I see. For the longest time, I didn't use custom brushes. Got by without him, you know. See what that does? Question mark. Let's see. Let's make like a airbrush just a little bit. A little bit of airbrushing. Airbrush erase, that is. I think it's just a matter either when it's like dark or light. It just has to be subtle in a way. I don't know. Working on a mass attack. So you're also working on a mass attack. Woohoo! I recently switched from a program which supports custom brushes. Ah, which program? I'm about to be doing a little switch on my program soon enough too when I start making a VTuber. It's gonna be a learning curve, I tell you. I like this. I like this. VTuber, yes. I want to eat this person's hair. 9 characters, though. Did I just read 9 characters? Intense. Will you stream making your VTuber? And you do like the VTuber. And do you like... I've never heard of them. I can look them up, though. I'll copy the little in parentheses one. Can I? You wanna let me? No, you're not gonna let me? Oh, okay, I'll do a manual type. I'll do manual type. Oh, A Night in the Woods is playing. Fun. Okay, see, Leon D-L-I-E. I guess VTuber? I guess. Oh my. Multiverse Monarch. I am investigating. Monarch, the queen of the multiverse, is a VTuber persona of Amelie, singer and a voice actor who is known on YouTube for English transliterate performances of various anime and game songs, gaming, karaoke, and other music-related streams. He's very pretty. She's been a singer since 2010. And then 2021. I guess she debuted on 2021. Wow, we got a singer. I don't watch her though. Don't watch her. Very cool though. Very cool. Would I stream it? Maybe. There's gonna be basically what I'm gonna be figuring out, depending on how I'm feeling. It'll depend on various factors, right? Various factors. But there's a potential that I might do some... Like when it comes to like bonus content, right? I might consider some things to be more Patreon or membership focused and other things to not be. I'll just be deciding that in time, however. But I haven't decided as of now. She's funny. Very cool. Very cool. Multiverse Monarch 2 sounds awesome for a concept. I guess it would depend. Like, if I was to do, like, a working stream for, like, VTuber stuff, like, I definitely would probably make a video for sure about it. But depending on how much people are interested, because I know it's definitely very tedious and funky, I would say. Tedious and funky. So, depend if it can even focus. I don't know, as a new skill, right? It might be interesting, though. It might be interesting. It's a hard maybe. Because I have, like, so much learning to do it for it, you know? When it comes to, like, doing art right now, the reason it's easy to do live streaming, multitasking, right? It's because I have a skill with art making, right? But if it ever comes to, like, any new concepts, I might need to just, like, focus on it, you know? It'll depend. Stretch! 8 hours! Okay. That's pretty good. I think it's enough. And there, look at that. Whee! I think I'll go for it. I'll go for a little bit of, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. My little janky hand. 7-hour stream, yeah. It's good. It's gonna be a wonder if I can like beat. I think the last year I did that was really long. It was like almost 9 hours. So we'll see if we can surpass that. Looks a little funny. How do I describe this hand? Maybe like right that, yeah. Something like that. Let's go pat pat. Pat 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 pat. Everyone get in their pats. Pat 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 pat. Let's see. Hand in your hand. Pat 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 in the distance. Pat. Yep. We got a little bit. Oh my. Let's see. I guess we can start looking over here for the time being. At the very least, get the shading done, you know? But I can pay. Yeah. I feel like the paying, I mean, the live 2D part, that's like secondary. First gotta draw your VTuber, cut it up properly. And I know it takes so many layers depending on what you're trying to do. Stretch. Okay. Hat. Did I merge everything? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's do some selecting. Let's be a little bit selective. Ah! Feeling like that. Yeah, it's good. I think it's good. So awkward. Did she just say pathetic? I mean, that seems a little rude to your own character. She's like... yeah. Light source here. I don't know. I'll definitely dish shader some more. Just kind of picking a random color for right now. Just do something like that. I just have to get the shading or else it's going to be a little bit upsetting. Okay, affectionately. There we go. I was like, oh my. The aggression. Just kidding. Affectionately pathetic. Yeah, for sure. Goodbye, Hypnotic. Take care. Good luck with all the things. All of them. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay, gotcha. Maybe it's just the colors. I just need to know the floor. I just need the floor to be known. Well,
Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Could be just like a dark wood, maybe? I mean, that would make it very vibrant, I would say. If I could just figure it out. We could imagine like a dark wood type of flooring or something like that. It might work. It captures like the vibrancy, the orangeness, right? You, maybe you in that case should be more saturated. And you can just tone it down a bit at the same time. Just a little bit. And let's bring in some more lines. This is gonna be wonky AF. Maybe like a drawing assist. Right, yep, it's helping me out with the straight lines. And hello, Foxatino, hello. I'm just figuring out things. I'm doing a lot of figuring out over here. So much figuring out. I don't even know if this works. Kind of feels a little wrong. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, yeah. It's a bit of we're doing a long stream today. It's mostly I really just I would like this whole thing to be done, you know, and if not done, then close to done. So I'm doing it. We're going a little bit crazy today. Something like that. Da da da. The music. I'm just doing some random shading too. I'm seeing what happens if I do it. I feel like it gives like a wood vibe, I think. And then we can like highlight it or something like that. Yeah. See how this happens. How this will work. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely very wooden, I would say. Very wood looking. I'm into it. I like it. I actually really like it. Hello, Twee. Hello. I hope you didn't do anything nefarious while you were gone. If you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. Driftwood. It's fire, yeah. See, I really did. I just needed. I needed to like make the background look good. It's like a necessity. I can't just. Otherwise, I might get too uncomfy with like. I'm like, oh god, we just gotta. Because I think the saturation's doing it favors. Maybe like, can even like mess with it more. It's like the, I don't know, it's like the vibrancy of that red, I guess. The table's not doing it any favors though. Maybe like, again, bring it in, just make this a really saturated piece perhaps. Let's see what happens. Ew. Let's see. Tell me. Shady looks fire, yeah. Ooh. I don't like it. I think it's because of how vibrantly. I'm thinking why it works is because Straight is so vibrant, you know? It's really like lighting a fire to this artwork, you know? So I'm thinking, I'm trying to balance that over here. Still playing around, however. I'm like, well, does it work? Why does it work? What a funky music, though. Very funky. Ah. I believe this is was it Night in the Woods too? Let's see. See if my guess is right. Yeah, Night in the Woods. Dun, 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 dun. What does that do? It looks kind of good. I don't know if this is working. If I did that. I guess it's kind of, it gives it like a texture, I think. Maybe it kind of works. You can always just say, just go for it, you know, just go for it. Yeah. Yeah, just go for it. Oh my. Okay.
Next up, we could do this lower portion. See how this works. Yeah, maybe just like pure dark, you know. Just embrace the darkness. Just embrace the darkness. Make sure like everything's like distinguished, you know. Distinguished enough. Oh. I am feeling good about it though. I'm feeling at the very least better. I was like, God damn, this table is killing me. But also like imagine this being wood too. To just be like a very wooden vibe. Gosh. It's always nice. Man, I feel like I've entered like the chill zone, you know, like you get to that point when you're like drawing a bunch, you're just like, man, this music's good. We're like listening more to the music than you're like anything else. It's like, yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Still probably a little wonky, but I think it's forgivable. It's forgivable wonky. Next challenge, post the prompt drawings in. I was thinking just art share would work, but yeah, I'd want to keep it available to you guys at all times. How about you just do art share and just like distinguish, just mention like in a message maybe it's like this is for the prompt thing, right? That might be cool. Are you guys, how's it going, by the way? How's it going, the activity? Maybe they're rapping a little bit for Shag for scary. Oh, you're right. I was thinking more like Link vibes, but you know, that's true. If Shaggy was a bunny. I don't know if I'm feeling those details. Redesign OCs right now. Oh, so cute. So cute. Maybe we could try like a lighter. Let's just see. Just trying to make this bottom portion work. Yeah. Wait, what is this? I thought I plugged it in. Maybe it got unplugged. Let me go check.
Good. Working. Hopefully I messed up anything. It might. Maybe it did. Hopefully. Yeah, everything's good. Cool. And how about you, tablet? How about you? Boop. Yeah, it's charging now. Okay. I was like, why the heck aren't you charging? Okay. Dun. Okay. Looking a little funky, but trust me, you're gonna get there. It's gonna look all right. Probably. This is only a guess. That's probably going to work out. Very subtle, I would say. It's enough to communicate the point. Especially if you zoomed in, I guess. Dun 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 dun. I think it works enough. Let's do some dark ones over here. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. I'm just going on with this like this segment of where the song was playing, right? Just thinking about the game, the moment that was happening. Okay. I wonder what happens if I mess around with the background some more. But that would make it like very saturated. If it was dark, it definitely pops a lot more. Ooh, ominous music now. Very ominous. What's gonna happen? Yeah. What game is it from? This is all Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is playing now. Okay. Okay. Stop teacup, but we could work on we're gonna work on the bunny. I'm kind of tempted to work on Hypnose right now. Canvas, let's go get that reference up. Creepy music. We're at 135 in the song. 135, so probably Demon Town Library. Stretch.
stretch, rotating arms, rotating wrists. Dun 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 dun. Okay, okay.
Yeah, her face is pretty. Right, pulled up the reference for a reason. Pretty sure light source would be coming from this direction over here, so we can shade more this way, I would think. Yeah. Get that shine, right? We got a little octoling, so we gotta get that little shine in. Feels like this definitely feels it's back once again, back to the retro. Oh. I don't know if it's doing any favors being right there, so instead we'll keep it this way. The hair details. Might as well start adding in that little shine as well. I definitely don't. I don't know if I like the particular substance that is their hair. You know, the little tentacle hair. Maybe the shine just makes it, you know, the shine probably just does the job. Maybe it should be all the way back, actually. Maybe, I don't know. We shall see! Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe it might work. I like it. I think if I did more shine over here, it might look like... It's not bad. It's not bad. Communicates what needs to be communicated, but... Just to make sure the light source looks like it's coming like this way or something, right? Okay. Work a little bit on the hair. I mean the skin. The good thing about this reference, it looks like the light is coming from the appropriate source, I would say. Na 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 na.
do some shading down over here. Nice. Okay. I feel like I erased most of it when it came to like the shading for the other side of the nose. What next? Do some like under the eye shading maybe, just for fun. Maybe mouth. Also, I think it's fine, especially for the distance she's at. I think it works. I think it works. If anything, say next to the eyes. This is going, yeah. Well, I have a goal to be mostly done with this. So until I'm done with it, or as very close as I can get to being done, I'm just not going to stop. I need this to be done. I need it to be done, you know? I just need it, you know? So we're gonna grind through this for as long as possible. And welcome back too. Welcome back as well. Ah. Don't be unassisted. I don't need the assistance. Expression is indeed something. Can't even see it that well, but you know, it's there. If you zoom in, you know, you'll see it, so we'll include it anyway. Let's shade the jacket some more. Sorry, colored your ear and head differently. I'm sure Sign doesn't mind. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do it. Rain World. Ba, 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 ba. Rain World. Soundtrack. See what happens. I'm listening to it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's going to be very, what's the word? Atmospheric, I would say. It's going to be an atmospheric experience. Alright, we're shading the clothes. Goodbye, me. It's like this is like the music. It's like you're at the spa or something, and they're just kind of putting on like some meditation music or whatever, and you're like, okay, oh my god, thank you for massaging me, haha. Maybe a little too relaxed. Pictures of the past. See what this one is. The intro might have been too for my tastes. I might like end up falling asleep while we're going into like some kind of little trance or whatever. Black is not possible, trying to achieve the yeah. You can always imagine like the one factor that does everything is like imagining like a light source that impacts it, you know? So if you like imagine like the blue light source, and then of course it's going to color it differently if you imagine from that side of, you know. I think that's enough for the octoling for the time being. I mean, I guess we could... I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough for right now. It's pretty simple, you know? Pretty simple. Now let's do... What happens if I, like, shade this over here? Curious. Basic fill? Does give the impression of it being more room-like, I feel. Fascinating. Is there anything hype? This is cool. I'll probably have to skip through the rain roll. It's a little bit too chill for my taste, I think. But for if you know like hype ones, I might try to identify them. Energetic sometimes, truly, yeah. I'll give it a shot for the time being. Yeah. It's simply hypnotizing, I would say. I did watch when it comes to like Rain World though, I did watch a gameplay through like of it. Like a lot of it. Like pretty much I think I mean at the top of my head I wouldn't say I know it anymore. But that used to be the case. Like I was like, wow. Because I watched like some random like video essay on it or something, right? And I was like, wow. And then I just started watching like the whole gameplay of Rain World, right? It's pretty cool. It's like an opportunity to make this like a wall, I feel. Then it might imply a window. Maybe. Let's see. Could be that this is like a wall. And
And I could like put like maybe another picture or something like that on it.
Potentially.
Make it make sense, you know? Make it make sense! Hello, Hypnotic! You did a little more detailing for your character over here. A little more. I feel like a wall is doing it favors, you know? It makes things make sense, I think. So, let's give it a go. Talking about what? It was like a blue recolor, but when it works. Yeah, a blue recolor. Yeah, but whatever you have, right? I know I felt the pains. I used, you know, like, makes me think like when I try like painting or whatever, right? After 7 hours. Yeah, I'm so fine. I'm feeling like a wall type of things happening here. I was initially just gonna make it like a random light source, but I think it like it feels like it contains, it's like purposeful, you know, like if everything feels planned if I add a wall here. It's just like a matter of like introducing a light source, I think. So we can like still like erase this side and imagine like a light's coming from the top instead. And then really just go for it. I don't know. Maybe I won't do that line for right down. We could instead just work on bringing that light, the top light in. And imagine it just doing it that way. Maybe. Oops. Wah. Yeah. I think I to make sure like it comes off as like a wall or something, I'll like add another poster over there, I think. That will be the plan. To bring this all together, you know, because they are like indoors. I was imagining maybe like in a distant window, but I don't know. I kind of like there being a wall, you know? It closes it in, but it makes it feel all right. All right. What was I doing? Maybe like some shading. I like imagine it's like if that was like the corner, right? Maybe it'd be like a little shadowed or something like that. Blur it a little more. Maybe. I'm figuring stuff out over here. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Just trying to make it make sense. Make sense faster. Nope. Look at all those layers. What? All together now! I don't know what's going on. Just give it our best shot, though. Sometimes walls have like a thing where like the second half of it is like a different color. Maybe we can add some of that to continue on with the wall vibes, you know? Continue breaking things up. See if it does anything, you know? Distort, 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 distort. Just don't know. Could be like a dark thing, maybe like a dark type of. Could be wooden. Could be one of the like wooden things. Or it could just be shading in general. Maybe just shading in general. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. It's like some random texture, I don't know. Something to get some texture to it, I think. Just a little bit, even if it's looking a little funky. I guess you could say that I am doing a background too. I mean, of course there is a background. It's just, man, yet another instance of me attempting a background, you know? See what this does to it. Staring to... Yeah, Hypno's looking at you. Stare. Welcome back, too. Let's see what happens when I